We are coming down to the home stretch of our second round of competitions, and you can see some of the win-loss records of the teams. We'll go through the team standings later. But first, the schedule. PNP on a 5-game winning clip goes up against PhilHealth, trying to battle for that fourth but difficult position given where they are. BFP faces the Wellness Warriors, who had a great game against AFP last Sunday. I am still reeling from that 13-set Sunday that we have because the teams played so well. Hello everybody. Today we've got Andre Molyakanda. Importante ngayon, ang nakakatuwaan, the teams are beginning to gel because they played well together. But the 4 teams that are on top, medyo malayo sila.
Oh, tama. Itong apat na teams na ito that we have on the top 4, currently sila yung masasabi natin na more consistent teams, at least in the games that we've seen them play. And yun nga, nagiging importante talaga ngayon na madagdagan ang panalo ng bawat koponan.
Sige, recap natin yung 13-set Sunday na yan. Una, yung reverse sweep na nangyari. Akala ko yung Comelec, ididiretso na nila after the first 2 sets.
Oh, but very exciting. And this shows the grit of PNP, winning sets 3, 4, and 5. And pag tinignan natin yung kanilang statistics, we'll see also that they really dominated the attacking department. And I think this is why they were really able to reverse or turn the tables in that match. And itong si Villanueva, isa dun sa mga players na naging maganda ang naipakita that day.
Absolutely. The usual scorers like Ronquillo and others were there, but Villanueva was the shining star. Now look at this. Look at this. The long sets, yung 26-24 at 28-26, nakuha ng koponan ng Wellness Warriors. Pag mahaba ang laban, may chance sila, pero pag paspasan, doon sila natalo sa AFP.
And I think ito makikita natin, they have it within them. Yung kapit is really there. That's what these numbers really show. Pero I think what they need to work on, hindi sila pwedeng maunahan
Yeah.
Yan ang nakita natin in sets 2, 4, and 5 kung saan sila natalo.
10 straight games na ang kanilang natalo, tinalo, well, how do you say it properly? 10 straight games na silang hindi nananalo. So hopefully mamaya baka sakali. Ito naman, short route naman ang ginawa ng BFP laban sa NHA, ang ating housing authority. At kita nyo naman, although close yung second and third, medyo iniwanan ng BFP yung kalaban.
Oh, tama ka dyan. And even when it comes to their statistics, makikita natin opensa, blocking, and aces, talagang lamang na lamang dito sa koponan ng BFP.
Okay, which now brings us to the team standings, which will dictate the flow of games today. And natin mo yung Comelec, with a 10-game winning streak, biglang na-snap yan nung natalo sila nung Sunday.
And this is where it gets tight, itong number 2, number 3, and number 4 na spots. Because you'll see that for these 3 teams, sila yung nagsisiksikan dyan sa upper half. While ito naman sa bottom half, yung ating next team, which we'll see play today, itong PhilHealth, nasa 4 wins and 6 losses na sila so far. So talagang kailangan flawless volleyball yung kanilang lalaroin para makahabol dito sa number 4 team natin.
Itong first game natin, PhilHealth laban sa PNP today. Nung huli sila maglaban, tingnan mo, dikit pa rin, 4 sets na naiglang itong PNP, and most likely their experience. And look at the attacks edge of PNP against PhilHealth. Oh,
it's a huge attack difference para dito sa PNP. So I think today for PhilHealth, dahil nakatapat na nila dati, alam nila kung ano yung dapat nilang ma-improve, which is definitely on their defense. As we look at the top scorers, naaabangan natin ulit today for both teams.
Grabe, Villanueva, Ronquillo, Salabante, and of course the usual good players sa koponan ng PhilHealth. I'm sure it's going to be a good battle between these two. Siyempre gusto na rin manalo ng PhilHealth bago matapos ang ating tournament.
Definitely. And yun nga, like what we have said, I'm sure the teams have done their homework. Pinag-aralan na lang kanilang mga kalaban, nakatapat na nila dati. So hopefully the adjustments that are necessary will be in place.
Bago tayo mag-umpisa, meron ipakikilalang video segment ang ating kasama si Rina Villamor. Rina?
Good afternoon to you, Sir Seven. And of course, let's get to know more about Dr. Katrina Aguilar of the PhilHealth team. You know, she's been with the PhilHealth agency for the last 13 years. Pero paano nga ba siya nagsimula dito sa kanilang ahensya? Pakinggan po natin ang kanyang storya dito po sa ating public servant segment.
Mahirap humarap sa público. Kasi kapag ang usapan ay pera or pondo, na kahit mahirap, kailangan tuloy-tuloy lang tayong magserbisyo. Tuloy-tuloy lang tayong gampanan yung trabaho, tuloy-tuloy tayong papasok araw-araw. My name is Katrina Marie J. Aguilar. I'm holding a plantilla position at PhilHealth Protest and Appeals Review Department po. Being a medical specialist 3, assigned at Protest and Appeals Review Department, I handle claims po from the hospitals or our members when they are denied. Kami na po yung last resort, kumbaga, na mga nade-deny po ng claims doon po sa aming mga regional offices. Binibigyan po namin ng tsansa na makagamit po ng benepisyo yung miyembro na hindi po nabigyan ng benepisyo sa ibaba. I started April 2012. So that's about 13 years na po din sa PhilHealth. I'm a physician by profession but assigned as a corporate physician po. Nung nagsimula po ako, I was a newly licensed physician. I only worked in the hospital for about 6 or 7 months before I came here sa PhilHealth. So, kala ko po dati, mag-iipon lang po tayo, pero napamahal na po sa atin yung ating trabaho, kaya po nagtagal sa PhilHealth. Sa profession po ng pagiging doktor, nung umpisa po, lagi po akong parang dinidiscourage. Bakit ka nasa PhilHealth? Kasi papel lang daw po ang hawak ng mga doktor na nasa PhilHealth. Pero dito ko po na-prove na hindi lang pala kailangan na harapan kayo ng pasyente para mabigyan mo siya ng serbisyo. Pwede rin naman po pala na nasa likod lang po kami ng mga table namin. Sa tingin ko po, ang unang nag-ano sa akin ng bata ko, parang, uy, si Lolo, doktor, si Tita, doktor, ganyan. Siguro magdodoktor ako. Sabi nila madaming pera sa pagiging doktor, pero hindi po pala totoo. So, yun po. Tapos eventually po, nung tumanda-tanda tayo, hindi pala ganon lang ang pagiging doktor. Hindi lang pala para kumita ng malaki, kundi para pala magbigay ng serbisyo sa pasyente, mag-heal, kumbaga. Hindi lang ng physical, pero minsan kahit emotional, kahit yung mga hinanaing na hindi nakikita. Minsan, dun din pala tayo dadalhin. Dumating po sa punto na ako po ay napabilang na trial po kami at mga kasamahan ko sa publiko. Mahirap kasi hindi mo alam kung paano mo i-explain sa kanila yung naging sitwasyon nung time na yon. Pero eventually naman po, lumabas naman po yung totoo na tayo naman po ay talaga nagsiservisyo ng tapat. Niisip ko naman po magtagal. Pero minsan kailangan lang din po natin, kumbaga, mas mag-grow pa. Ngayon po, nasa Protest and Appeals Review Department po tayo. Bukas po, maaaring pong matawag tayo sa ibang departamento para po mas matulungan natin or maibigay pa natin yung serbisyo ng tao. May kanya-kanya po kasi tayong tinatawag na mga abilidad o kaya capabilities. Minsan tinatawag po tayo sa isang office or department kung saan po tayo kinakailangan. So, hindi ko po alam kung saan pong opisina, pero currently po, masaya naman po ako sa PARD. So, wala pa naman po tayong balak lumipat at mag-ibang korporasyon or sa ibang profession. Ako po si Katrina Marie J. Aguilar, Medical Specialist 3 ng PhilHealth Protest and Appeals Review Department, ang inyong public servant.
I was talking to Doc Aguilar before the start of this ballgame at sabi niya nga sa akin, if she's not with PhilHealth, she might have been a doctors to the barrio. But right now, she's very happy and fulfilled at her work in the Protest and Appeals Department of the PhilHealth team. So good luck sa kupunan ni Doc Aguilar na PhilHealth Health Insurers and of course, the team of the PNP Lady Patrollers as we turn things over to our game announcer, Ai Elma.
Before we start today's match, we'd like to send a special happy birthday shout out to two of our amazing players who celebrated their birthdays last May 4. Belated happy birthday to Krista Ducas of PNP Lady Patrollers and Mitch Acton of PhilHealth Konsulta. Wishing you both a fun, healthy, and happy birthday from your UVL family. Now let's meet our officials for this match. First referee, Joy de Imus, international referee. Second referee, Manny Buenaventura, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our setter, number 3, Patrolwoman Entezar Bangcola. Opposite hitter, number 4, Patrolwoman Yampurio. Outside hitter, number 5, Patrolwoman Mila Ronquillo. Another outside hitter, number 6, May Villanueva. Milbacher, their team captain at number 7, Police Corporal Cez Oliveros. Milbacher, number 10, Patrolwoman Chris Etucas. Starting libero at number 2, Patrolwoman Rexha Limshaco. Head coach of the Lady Patrollers, Senior Master Sergeant Ron Pinalba. Calling on the starters of the PhilHealth Konsulta Health Insurers. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 1, Mitch Acton. Milbacher, number 7, Aina Caspillo. Outside hitter, number 8, Kang Rica. Opposite hitter, their team captain at number 11, Ken Dexon. Milbacher, number 14, Joy Pagon. Setter, number 15, NN Raterta. Starting libero at number 12, Mai Magpantay. Head coach of PhilHealth, Carl Espino.
And Manny Buenaventura are our 1 and 2 referees, respectively. Joy Imus was, of course, an international referee who has officiated in many international competitions. But first, here's the starting lineup for the PNP.
Familiar faces we see here. So, sticking with the same set of 6 para dito sa koponan ng PNP.
Magkakasukat sila, pwedeng dumaan ng eroplano sa ulo nila, hindi tatamaan yung mga ulo. Ito naman, medyo malakas din itong koponan na ito, itong 6 na ito. They have a good setter in Raterta. Let's see if they can be efficient here today. Last time, as we mentioned, these two battled through 4 sets, nanalo ang PNP. Team Bangcola gets us going. Raterta with the first drop. Villanueva, Etucas working on that flank. Aga-agang long exchange ito. Rica Bangcola unable to get it up.
The first time these two teams met, pinakita natin yan. It was PhilHealth snatching that set number 1.
Itong PNP of late, medyo slow starter. Like nung game nila sa Comelec, they lost. I really thought that they were done for, but they just fought back. They allowed their talents and their teamwork to come together in the last 3 sets. In the meantime, pagod din ang Comelec. Raterta. Here comes the elevation. Rica. Good reception by Oliveros. And the drop that time by Etucas. Rica. Ala, ang galing na mamuto nitong PNP. In the meantime, bukas ang tapos nitong exchange na ito. Sige, kakain muna kami.
I think they both know how important it is. Patibayan ng depensa.
Parang drill eh. Kasi ang makabagsak ng bola, hindi kakain. Raterta, unable to handle it. We're tired at 1.
Ayaw mo yun. Ayaw mong di kumain.
Kaso nun, hindi na humihinga yung mga player. Villanueva, our best player in the last game against Comelec, serving. Raterta sets the snap. Villanueva too close to the net. Bangcola. And a lot of kicking. And it's the 4th touch. Akala ng mga players na PhilHealth, 3rd pa lang yung pagkaka-over. 4th na yun. Lamang ng isa ang mga police. PNP by 1. Villanueva serves. A lot of points in that last game. 19. Bangkola. Oh, magpantay. Rica denied, but kept alive by the back row. Bangkola. Ito na naman tayo, and Olivero, rather Ronquillo mishitting it.
She was going for a different angle. Napapansin niya lahat ng depensa nandito sa cross court eh.
Yun na lang kulang nito sa PNP. Konting kombinasyon, konting gamit ng down the line. They'll be a very different team. In the meantime, a service mistake, and that ball sailing out of the serve of Rochelle Rica. Here we go with the Tucas' serve. Pagpantay, Raterta, Agton. Oh, cleanly done.
Hindi niya pinansin yung dalawang blocker sa harap niya. She just found a way. And matangkad yan, Porio, and the combination.
And Poria, tall woman, if she puts a hand on your attempt, she can usually get that block. Here's Bangkola, tries a long set. Ronquillo mastering that cross already. Agton dropped shot. Ronquillo reading it well to the back row from Porio. Haba ng mga rallies nila. Agton. And it finally ends with the captain, Oliveros, knocking it in.
It's been a very close start para dito sa dalawang teams na ito.
And now our second referee trying to make the exchange of the libero more orderly. Even that has a protocol. That crawls over the net and Porio gets a break.
Parang nagdasal siya ng konti eh. Pumasok ka.
Taas ka konti. 5-3 lamang ang Lady Patrollers. Long serve to the back row. Agton still in her favorite spot. Hits it off the hands of Oliveros. Watch this.
It's really good to see how they can actually utilize the blockers in their favor.
Takes a certain skill to do that. In the meantime, Porio. Raterta will battle at the net. Iniwasan niya yung net nung isang kamay niya. Joust. Kaya hindi. Inabutan. Raterta sets up. Agton. Papaluin. Hinabol ni Villanueva sa gitna. Bangkola with that jump set of hers. Here comes Agton. Drop. Hello. Here we go again. Another long rally between these two. Good set by Raterta. Net. Oh, kainis.
Violation right there. Sayang. Sabi nila, ganda ng rally. Now they are clarifying. PNP clarifying.
Kung sino.
Sino ang nagnet.
Five all. Bangkola. Ronquillo's shot is handled well. Agton does not cross.
She knew it. Takeoff was a bit off. I think one thing that we see from both teams consistently sa umpisa,
Okay.
Talagang yung floor defense and yung coverage. There is, you see the effort to keep the ball alive. Yung kanilang pwestuhan, it's right there.
Di pa napapagod eh.
Oo Sa ngayon, di pa. Pero ang hahaba ng ating exchanges.
May huhugutan ng pagod din yan. Agton! Hello. That's hit out.
Raterta tried to cross on the other side. Baka sakaling pwede pa niyang isave.
Nga. PNP binawi ang kanilang lead. They lead by 2, 7-5. Pagon ends up spinning on the floor. Dumped over by Rica. Bangkola. Blocked. Blocked. And it's out. PNP with a 3-point lead. Rina, join us, please.
Yes, let's talk about the PNP, PhilHealth rather, Health Insurers, no? Itong kupunan ng PhilHealth team, they just came from a 10-day break. Their last game was April 27, and it was a good time for them to be able to rest and to recuperate from some minor injuries. Dito sa larong ito, gustong-gusto nilang makabawi against the PNP Lady Patrollers. But first, they have to address a lot of things here. Number one, yung kanilang reception dito dahil on their last game against the PNP Lady Patrollers, pinatay sila dito ng service aces ng kabilang kupunan. Secondly is bantayan nila dito yung mga blocks na binibigay dito ng PNP team. So net defense, net coverage will be a big thing para sa kanilang kupunan. And thirdly, not to solely rely here on Mitch Agton. Other players must be able to step up for today's ball game. Speaking of Mitch Agton, you know, she celebrated her 34th birthday last May 4. At sinurpresa nga siya ng kanyang mga teammates, no, doon sa kanilang kondo. Nag-celebrate daw sila doon sa kanilang poolside. At kasama din nila doon sa celebration na yon yung mga PNP Lady Patrollers na kaibigan din mismo ni Mitch Agton, no? Itong sina Ces Oliveros, Betchy Perez at si Kai Vicente. Sila daw yung tinaguriang Davao Volleyball players. Kasama na rin dyan sina Karen Texon and Joy Pagon. 7-An?
Wow, pa-party-party. Full sides. Yeah, that's nice to know.
Recharged and refreshed. O, diba?
Sa babae, madali yan eh. I always believe women do a better job of keeping friends. Eh. Lalaki asaran, tinginan pa yan. Eh. Babae, they do a better job of keeping their friends close. Kaso, pag galit ang babae sa'yo,
Hindi talaga.
galit, wala na yun. O ito, pumiglas na ang PNP. They lead by 6. And Ronquillo rather. Mila will be serving. Mila has been playing so well of late. I messed her up when her service lands in the net.
Third point given up by PNP, but they have been doing well when it comes to offense and even at the service line.
Parang yung errors ang umi-score para sa PhilHealth.
Sa ngayon, they're able to keep the ball alive pero hindi nila makuha yung puntos.
Like, hindi sila maka-set ng opensa. Oliveros beginning to like that middle attack. (12-6) tally here in the first. Glad you're joining us on our Facebook and YouTube pages for the UNTV Volleyball League. Here's Bancola. Precarious. Too close to the net on the set by Tin.
This leaves a bit of room para sa PhilHealth. Again, they've done very well. No? Defense, maganda yung kanilang pinapakita. Kaya lang di nila mapatay yung bola. And I think you gotta give credit also to PNP because they are also doing an excellent job on the receiving and digging in.
Yep, they seem to have drilled a lot on it. Rika can't get it to cross. 6-point lead by the Lady Patrollers. Serving will be Tin Bancola. Just above the net. Caspillo gets it by a rare opportunity for a clean hit by the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Nako, lumusot sa dalawang blocker pala. 13-8 po ang score natin.
It is a good time for them to score. They can't let PNP get such a big lead.
Yeah. Mahirap pagka lumamang itong PNP. Like the serve now returns to the PNP. 6-point lead. We're going to have a change. Mauricio hustling in. And going out will be Texon. Magpantay. Good strike. That time by Rika. That's the lead down to 5.
It's a good long attack.
Masyadong maluwag yung blocking.
Oh. And again, lahat yan konektado. Ano? If the blocking is not that tight, kailangan mag-adjust ng depensa. And ganun yung adjustment. Parang sumasayaw yung mga tao sa loob. Pag umusog ka sa kanan, yung depensa usog sa kaliwa. There are...
It's like a dance.
Yeah.
It's choreographed. Hindi na isuntok ng tama ni Ronquillo. Baba sa 4 ang lamang ng PNP. You see that, later you'll see that sa BFP, yung point na sinasabi mo, nakita namin ni Ivy. Para pag gumagalaw sila, para may choreography.
Oo And that's how it should be because you need to keep that balance while reading the opponent.
While keeping your defensive system in place. As Agton blasts away, magpantay with a touch on it. Here's Agton, fires away. Kept in play by Oliveras rather, and that is out of reach.
Magpantay had to jump to reach that ball.
And it's 15-10. Etuka center serve. Magpantay accepting. Raterta reverses. This shot crawls on the net. Ooh, and that's long. Rivero cannot play on the front row in the first line. So she darts out immediately after the rotation. Swings her out. Minsan nakakalimutan ng players yun. Oh! But it's your option also, no? To only play with one libero.
Yes,
Hindi
pwede naman.
Pwede namang hindi dalawa. Pero it's always better to have 2 actually. Ito na. Kumakatok sa pinto ang PhilHealth. Nabawasan na yung lamang ng PNP. 3 na lang ito.
It is also because of the errors of PNP. They've given up 6 points.
And one more on that.
And parang dito nakikita natin the connection between Bangkola and the attackers.
And she's trying to settle down her team. And the serve is allowed. Solid serve. Bangkola gets to it. Wow, good floor defense. Ronquillo shot parried away. Agton denied entry.
No coverage that time for PhilHealth. They've been doing well covering. Talking about PhilHealth, but this one just right behind Agton.
Salavante coming in for Polio in the PNP lineup on the floor. Salavante right into the middle. Raterte. The shot handled by Limshaco. Ronquillo shot. And passing mistakes by the PhilHealth gives them a 4-point deficit. Pinky Salavante will continue to serve. Oh, back row strike. Well done that time.
The ball was high already.
And Paco pounced on the opportunity. Walang blocker, ano ha?
Walang blocker eh. And Villanueva picking that up. Nakatayo eh. Nakatayo, may konting talon.
Which is never the best position on the back row. Good read. Good eye. Mga lumang volleyball player pag naglalaro sa floor. Pag nakapalampasan. Good eye.
Good eye, oo. Yan ang narinig ko dati. Good eye.
Lumang,
At just social pakinggan na good eye.
mga lumang tao. Nung naglalaro si Coach Macipuela, siya yung maingay doon sa ganyan. Good eye, good eye. Kasi nagagalit siya noon. Nung sa Marinol High School team, nagagalit siya pag yung mga kakampi niya.
Kinukuha pa
Kinukuha
rin.
yung bola.
Di kayo marunong magbasa, in short,
Oo.
sa Tagalog. At saka dati, di ba, kapag if you're able to defend, ganda ng depensa mo, puto. Yun sinasabi ng mga tao. Puto ka.
Ang history ng puto galing daw, legend, urban legend, sa military teams. When the NCMH schools or La Salle, Ateneo, and Beda would play the military teams. the strong military men, pagka nare-receive nila, layang puto yan. Puto. Urban legend, of course. Unconfirmed. Oh! Oh! Ay, hindi tumawid. Sayang.
I remember starting, tapos ang sarap ng feeling, sabi mo, puto. Pag nakaka-defense. And now, hindi na eh. We don't
Meron akong
hear that much.
teammate nun, social na social. Hey, pare, ay puto din. Tama, pinagtawanan namin.
Naging pass.
Yeah, right. Inventing an old language. Ito, lampas, 2016. Now, but there's a satisfaction. Iba eh, no?
There is di ba? When you sa defense both at the, of course, you don't say that at the net. Pero
Yeah.
pag sa net, iba rin yung feeling ng blockers if they get a block point.
Pagon. Well done by Raterta. Ay, nabuhayan pa. Ay, why pa yan? Good. Masaya mga rally natin. Ito sa kabilang ibayo. Binaon na talaga ni Villanueva.
But good effort from, again, both teams. The rallies
Mahaba, no?
have been so long.
Yeah.
You know, yung isang ano dyan pag humaba itong larong ito, because ang hahaba ng rallies,
Yeah.
yung fatigue would be,
a factor.
it would come in earlier.
That's why the coaching will have to anticipate that to make changes quickly. In the meantime, that is a missed hit by Mila Ronquillo.
Right now, PNP, while they do have the lead currently, they've given up 9 points. Meanwhile, ang PhilHealth has given up 5. So medyo dumadami dito yung errors ng PNP.
Itong strength ng PNP. When they need a point, they'll go to players like Etucas, Oliveros. We have Porio returning, pulling out Pinky sa Levante. They know when to return Porio no? Pagka umikot yung rotation, balik si Porio.
And you know, her height really is an advantage para dito sa PNP.
Ganda nun. That's inside.
She came from the right side of the net, umikot to hit in the middle.
Pilusutan yung dalawang blocker. 22-18. Our setter for PhilHealth, Raterta, will serve. Tinaas. Rica! Porio. Raterta taking care of it. Free ball. Chance to attack for the Lady Patrollers. Nope, they don't get to do that. It becomes a set. Tinaas ni Magpantay. Sabi ni Caspillo, tayo ka dyan!
Ayaw matapos. Nag-drop ball. Finally.
Nung naglalaro ka, nanunulak ka dyan.
Kailangan nasa pwesto sila di ba? Otherwise, magbabanggaan kayo.
Okay, we have a timeout. We'll ask the PhilHealth team to huddle up.
Hindi nyo napapansin, mabibilis yung play nila dito sa ganito, sa gilid. Ang bibilis, kaya pumesto tayo ng ayos. Hindi pwede yung bara-bara yung pwesto natin, ha? Kaya dapat kailangan natin ayusin yung ating position, ha? Kaya kailangan natin, kung fast play sila, maayos yung depensa natin, ang floor defense natin. Okay? So isa pa yan, kaya pa yan. Dalawang ano pa yan, dalawang rally pa, ha? Dalawang rally pa.
We had to meet a volleyball coach that is pessimistic. Malayo pa yan. Malayo na yan. Wala na kayo. Siyempre, lahat.
Win na tayo. Wala ganun. Win na tayo.
Samahan ng laro niyo. Wala na. Pero all coaches will say that malayo pa yan, which is possible. To get a good string together. And look at that. Villanueva surprised that ball hit the antenna.
Aside from taking matters into your own hands, you also have to hope for some errors, to be given up on the side of your opponent.
Good strong serve by Rica. That's long. That's 2 points in succession for PhilHealth.
Ito yung sinasabi natin. Apart from wishing for these errors, syempre for PhilHealth, they have to focus on what they can control. Especially now, no? Kung gusto nilang tapatan itong score ng PNP at 23.
Bangkola. And Ronquillo, the master of the cross for the PNP, brings them to set point.
Ronquillo has 5 points in this match, but I think one of the games that we'll see, no, that her errors are also quite high. There's 4 errors already.
Abton recycles. Kneeling down, up, muntik na. It will go to the PNP, and we're done with the first set at 25-20. We'll have the second set ready for you very shortly. Don't go too far away. $25-19 ang score. Yung errors, tingnan mo naman yung kwento
Oo.
dyan. No?
Alam mo, for PNP, no, it could have been an easier set for them. Pero double digits, 10 points yung naipamigay nila. You see that in the different skill departments, attacking, blocking aces, sila lang yung mataas. Dahil mataas sila, tinaasan na nila yung error.
Exactly.
No, but kidding aside, I think that is one department that they need to look into. Meanwhile, para sa PhilHealth, sabi nga natin, napakaganda naman ng depensa. The defense was really there. What was lacking really was the finish. Hindi sila makapuntos, and you know, it shows here, no, in our stats. 9 points lang yung naisara nila in set number 1.
You know, PhilHealth had some great offensive moments, but they need to probably do a better job passing the ball and limiting some of their mistakes. They have a good passing. They have good players, as si Agton, si Texon, Duterte, and even Magpantay, who used to play for BFP, a decent libero. That serve is solid. We are underway with your second set. That does not cross for Oliveros. PNP with the first, or PhilHealth rather, with the first point on the board. Bangkola. Good set. Ginawa ng paraan ni Rica. Bangkola swings it to the other side. Villanueva can't hit the floor. Strikes hard. Rica. Good solid hands by Oliveros. May palo yung Villanueva. Rica, easy over, chance. Bound ko nga.
At naibaon ng maayos, hindi na cover on the side of PhilHealth. And this is where you see also variety, no, on the side of PNP. Maraming malakas na balik na palo.
Yeah,
But, you know, they find ways also. They have gotten a lot of points with drop balls.
Etukas on the score right there. That shot not easily, that's easily handled. On the other hand, Magpanta. Oh, good set. Huli lang. Palo. Si Rica. And it's down and out. Good attempt that time by Texon, but too hot to handle. PNP has the early lead in the second. Then Bancola will continue to set, or serve rather. She will continue to set as we watch Texon get it to crawl across the net, and we're tied. Serving will be Rica. Bancola. Tukas. Hindi naihulog na malinis. Ito. Punto to. Agdon dumping it with two.
Naunahan. You have to appreciate how aggressive this player is. Itong si Agton.
Yeah, no. And Mitch getting the point to give them 1 point lead here. Borio sends it to the back row. Rica taking care of it. Ratetek chases. Agton trying to be creative. Magpantay. Agton will slap it on two. Good combination. Plays in. One of the few teams that tries doing that combination play, actually. The other one is BFP. They try to do it every now and then, but not always. In the meantime, the set, the middle, Caspillo pops his shot, handled well. Here we go, the other end. Salavante says, why is it still in play? Hindi baon eh. Porio and Don Mitch beating Porio in that exchange. Watch this.
And cases like that talaga, you have to have the stronger hand.
Yeah.
Tutulak ng attacker.
Hindi pwedeng larong pompiang dyan sa net. Kailangan may baon ng konti. In the meantime, mukhang pasok yun. Haba nung palo na yun, pero it went in. Watch this.
4 points for Etukas.
Alam mo, mabigat ang kamay nitong babaeng to, si Etukas.
Nung unang season, nahihiya pa siya.
Totoo yan.
But you see the skill, yung form, nandyan. Pero parang shy pa siya. Ngayon,
Hindi niya binabaon eh.
hindi niya binabaon. But now you see that there is yung power, speed ng kanyang palo.
Porio getting back at Agton. Agton knew she was in deep waters. Watch this. Yep. Sabi ni Porio, not again. Lamang ang PNP ng isa. Texan shot in play. Salavante with a smile on her face. Agton. Nababasa na siya. Nanggigigil na siya.
Oh, she tried to go for yung down the line, which I think is a tough angle kasi katapat niya si Porio eh.
Saka nakaharang yung antena eh.
But in any case, the execution didn't make it.
2-point lead. Drop. Porio. Porio again. Agton will try something different on the cross. It's outside.
See the effort to change the targets para dito kay Agton. Down the line, cross court. But again, it all boils down to how good you're able to execute.
Yes. Etukas and her serve in play. The punch or the gentle tap. Bancola doesn't force it. Waited for it to slip off the net. Yes, Terta. Bancola with a push set. Drop. Here we go. We're playing a lot at the net. Handled well. Tough angle. Hinabol ni Villanueva. Drop. Yes. Oh, the whistle we play.
Oh.
Texton so disappointed because Roberto's effort was so huge. Rina has an update.
Yes, ka-birthday nga ni Mitch Agton, itong si Chris Etukas of the Lady Patrollers, no? Ang birong tawag sa kanya ng mga teammates niya, Sergeant. She's just a corporal, pero dahil napakagalang daw niya sa mga nakakataas sa kanya, kaya naging biroan na Sergeant Chris ang itawag sa kanya. At ito na nga yung nakasanayan ng kanyang team. Etukas turned 28 years old last May 4 and the team celebrated their birthday by going to Daraitan Falls, kung saan nag-picnic daw sila at nag-swimming daw sila sa ilog. I found out out na bago siya maging policewoman, naging public teacher muna siya in Gensan for 3 months, no? Dahil ang pagiging guro daw ang dream ng kanyang mga magulang sa kanya. She's very proud of her parents dahil kahit magsasaka ang mga ito, napagtapos silang tatlong magkakapatid sa kanilang mga pag-aaral. And after 3 months of being a public teacher, she went to apply sa ahensya ng PNP dahil ito naman daw talaga yung pangarap niya ever since she was a kid. 7, Ann?
Rina, magandang training ang public school teacher para maging pulis. Didisiplinahin mo ang mundo.
But, you know, magandang ano rin yan. You really have to, marami dito yung sa mga kabataan din na nakikita natin. You pursue your dream.
Yeah.
Diba? Kung ano yung interest.
Sabi nga namin ni Ate Ivy, napaka-useless ng buhay natin. Pagka nadidinig yung mga kwento ni Rina eh.
Pero yung ano, common sa dalawa, no? Parang yung mga nag-birthday. Isa ay, ito naman sa falls naman. Diba?
Iba kayo mag-birthday, ha?
Oo, iba.
Picnic, ha?
Picnic.
Kala ko sasabihin ni Rina, si Tuka sa dating beauty contestant. Diba yung mga... Pero what a noble calling. Not that being a beauty contestant is not.
Pero both that she's done to be a teacher, an educator,
public servant,
and even here with PNP.
Tanong mo nga, Rina, kung anong grade yung tinuruan niya. Kung grade 1, grade 2, naintindihan ko ba't siya umalis. Pulis. Ba't siya naging pulis? Tataas! Hindi mabaon ni Salamante. Pati siya naiinis na eh.
Oy, nasa ilalim ng bola. Ito naman sabi ni Hector, ganito kasi magbaon.
Malipot ang kamay nito si Mitch Agton. Ha? She has a heavy hand and that's a compliment in volleyball. The lead has been reduced to 1. May papupuntahan itong Philhead pag nasa harap si Fraterta at si Agton eh. Samantala, they had to push it over. No chance to attack. Porio says, what are you attacking about? I'm gonna drill it in.
You see the reach of Porio, talagang using her height to her advantage.
To her advantage.
Di nakaabot yung mga blocker eh.
Nope. Banwa will come in for Porio and Padilla will come in for Bangkola. They like doing this two-woman sub at certain junctures of the match. They like it when Banwa serves, actually. I hope I don't mess her up.
And it's also a good way to keep the height at the net.
Yes.
With the substitution.
Because Padilla is there. But however, they got pierced. Agton serving. Oh! Caught by the net. Both sides have made service errors, 3 each. This one is elevated. Ayaw talaga. Yan side na yan has not been favorable to the PNP. Caspillo returns and the Ocampo will go out. Minsan, pagka hindi makuha ng a certain side, the setter has to think twice. Eh.
Oh, yeah.
Iibahin ko ba yung set ko? Tataas ko pa ba? O isisibat ko pa ng konti? Yung sibat mukhang not working eh. Si Salamante at saka si Villanueva end up under the ball eh.
Well, in that case kasi, the timing of the approach has to change. Eh, diba? Depende sa height ng net.
This shot by Rica is within parameters.
Much better set here para sa PhilHealth.
And we are tied at 11. Keep in mind, the last time these two teams met, it was a 4-set win by the PNP. That's what you don't want to happen. But it happens. We're going to have Chamson coming in for the first time. And she'll pull out Pagon, one of the starters of PhilHealth. Team captain Oliveros all set to serve. Here's the serve by Ses. Looks long. Mahirap masabi.
Oh, she stepped right by the line when it was received.
Mukhang in na?
Oh, pero mali lang yung angle ng kanyang katawan kasi she was facing
Yeah.
the sideline.
That's true. In the meantime, PNP busts out of that tie at 11 with 3 straight points.
So this is where we really see how important it is to communicate and actually say mine.
Yeah,
Nilang yung
agree.
mga bolang bumagsak, they just let it go.
Raterta tries to save it. But excellent job by Etukas rather at the net. Locking the door there. Caspillo. Here's Chris again. Punched it. It becomes an attack point and Villanueva drops it.
It's just not going the way of PhilHealth
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
not. And they're buried with a 5-point deficit here in the second. They lost the first by 5 as well. Timeout.
Sa atin. Yun ang ating instinct Okay? Lumayo na agad. Kanina, dikit yan. All 11 yan eh. 5-0 run agad sila. Oo. Pasok ka na. Naka 4 points. Ha? Dapat alerto tayo lagi ang bola. Balik tayo ha. Balik tayo. Reset tayo. Reset.
Papatuloy po ang UNTV Volleyball League at tayo po ay moving into the end zone of the second round that more and more the 4 teams that will make it most likely into the playoffs try to create bigger separation from the rest of the 12-team field. Akala ko talaga yung Wellness Warriors mananalo na. AFP pa ang kanilang
Almost.
big team. Almost. They played so well that day. In the meantime, we'll see them again later. This one is out.
Padilla with good intentions going down the line.
We need good intentions are okay. Sabi nung tindahan, but we need cash. Or GCash, whatever. Grabe ngayon, you can pay with technology.
Yeah, and you know, it goes all the way down. Hindi lang siya para dun sa mga malalaking businesses.
No,
all the way down. Even sari-sari stores.
Sabi ng tindahan kasi siguradong may bayad. Hindi pwedeng umutang.
Ngayon na.
Ngayon na. Then Bancola returns, draws out Padilla. Porio will pull out Banwa. And the PNP unit on the floor. PNP beginning to look at the finish line from a 17-12 perspective.
And I think for PNP, no, sabi nga natin, as we draw near, deeper into this season, they won their game against PhilHealth earlier, pero in 4 sets. Siyempre, as you want to see improvements also. No?
Yeah.
We're talking about PNP. Kung 4 sets nung nauna, if they can try to seal the deal today in straight sets, why not? Meanwhile, iba naman ang iniisip ng PhilHealth. Nakakuha na tayo ng isang set last time.
Let's try to win
let's-
one more and
Oo.
let's see where we go. PNP, meanwhile, on a 5-game winning clip. Big, powerful shot by Villanueva. Handled well by PhilHealth. Bancola. Good set. Hindi lang nahagip ng mabuti. Agton. Back row at work. Oliveras is there. Ooh, lalim ng tira. Agton will fly. And miss the target. Agton was hoping for a check.
Yeah, but there's not. I think she really gets bothered by the blockers.
Makes her think differently, ano?
Oo, and sometimes even if you wanna go for a check, kailangan very accurate din yung
Oo,
palo
kasi
mo.
hindi, block ka eh. So, paglipad niyang gano'n, iniisip ko, ano ba, saan ako pupunta nito? Kakaliwain ko, kakanan, islalakas ko ba? So, some of those decisions na split second, ano? You won't stay in the air forever. Good pick up by Raterta. Agton. That is handled well. That's messy, but they keep it alive. Raterta says, try again. Good defense. Oliveras gnashing her teeth. Is that in? It's outside. Referee Joy Imus needed the help of her lines judge. Pagon, welcome in. And that's why I'm back to your point. The speed of the set is also important. Yung zero tempo na sinasabi nowadays, we see that in the pro leagues and even in the collegiate. A faster tempo gives you a better chance of beating the defense, actually. In the meantime, how is this declared? It's inside.
But got the receivers of PNP a bit confused. Medyo mataas.
Yes. They got their feet stuck to the floor. They didn't know what to do there. Didn't know what hit them. 18-15. This serve. Ooh, just didn't cross.
I think inalalayan na niya kasi kanina mukhang palabas.
Here's Chris Itukas. Pagon shot in play. Kept in play. Agton will blast. Long exchange again. Down the middle we go. Porio hitting it harder now. Good full set, and that set. Credit half the point that time to what number 8 did. That's Rika. She swung it rather so well.
And also lucky for Agton. No blockers there.
Porio makes do. One-handed pickup. Difficult recovery. But they play on. Bancola reverses.
Oh.
Porio was not ready for it. She thought that Bancola was going open.
There were some miscues na nangyayari din dito sa PNP. You know, they had very good performance in the earlier set pagdating sa atake. But now, no, they're currently at 19 but have only scored 7 attack points. Lamang pa ang PhilHealth with 8 attack points.
And now, finally, the 8th has been registered. Tim Mancola is also telling her teammates, look at the ball also. Kasi kung minsan pag broken play na, kailangan listo na eh. Athlete na eh. Here's Porio. Off the hands of the defense.
Porio, Agton rather, has been wanting to do that, score off the block.
Yes.
And tinapik lang talaga niya yung bola.
Mitch, a very determined player. Huh? Here's Bancola. Tulis na tulis yung palo niya. Salavante finally nails a clean one.
Forcing magpantay. Commit an error. Look at that.
So Pinky Salavante will serve 4 points away from taking its 2-set-to-love lead. Magpantay receiving. Rika with the slap on the runner. Bancola jump set. Lakas.
A check, asking for a check, but there is none.
Don't they all ask for that?
Parang automatic yun eh, no? May check.
Kung may challenge.
Unless it's clear as day, ano, na wala talaga.
Ako, gusto ko rin naman pag inaamin ng player na wala. Or inaamin na meron. Depende sa sitwasyon yan eh.
We see that often naman na.
Naman. And in the meantime, that's on the end line. And look at this. PhilHealth is knocking at the door. Coach Rad doesn't like what he sees. Time to bring the troops back to headquarters.
Basta tayo ng bola, di tayo pwede mag-relax kasi dikit pa yan. Dikit pa yan, dikit pa yan. Pempe! Na mag-relax.
Okay. Masaya itong bakbakan to. 21-20. Magkakaibigan nga ito based sa kwento ni Rina. Pero hiwalay muna sila. Galit-galit muna dahil sa volleyball. Oo nga, itong hindi ganong kalinis sa mga puntos na ini-score ng PNP rito. Ha? Malaban itong PhilHealth. Raterta. Bancola. Binaon ni Oliveros. Easily handled. Out! Sayang.
Mahirap pag umiilalim sa bola eh.
Oo nga, no?
Just a huge chance the ball will go out.
Pag nasa ilalim ka kasi, parang ang liit ng operational area mo.
At saka yung bola mo talaga, yung angle, for it to cross, medyo pataas.
Yes. Uh-oh. PNP ends up swimming for the ball. And they hang on to a 1-point lead. This PhilHealth team fighting hard here. Ooh, bad time for it to happen. PNP gets a freebie.
It's a crucial error.
Gusto nang sabunutan ni Rateta sarili niya.
Mukha nung parang gusto nang girl. Sabi, bakit?
Ulitin natin!
Oh, sabi niya, thank you. Thank you sa co-setter niya.
Si Bancola naman inirapan yung bola.
Bakit ka lumabas?
Ano ka ba? So both our setters with crucial miscues at this closing stage of set 2. Corio. Raterta on the receiving end. Anton. 2 hands on it by Etukas. It becomes a set. Anton. Got it! We're tied.
Here, no fancy plays. We're not seeing any of those. I think, for both teams talaga going for those efficient attacks.
Perez is drawn out now by Villanueva. They need a more reliable hitter. Especially they don't want to suddenly lose this second set where they've led for the most part. Bancola. Free ball. Bancola. Miss hit, but so what?
Eh, sabi ni Rateta, dito na ako eh.
Hindi talaga solidly at tinamaan. Pitik eh. Humingi ng timeout ng PhilHealth. They're trying to freeze the PNP, which is now at set point.
Tingnan nyo, message sila ng quick eh. Ba't sa harap nyo ilalagay?
Ang laging overball natin dito.
Sa dulo.
Dito laging overball natin. Kasi pag dito, mas madali kasi mas mapunta sa center ang bola. Kita nyo, quick play sila. Sabi ko sa inyo, di ba, bahagya lang ito baba. Kahit taas dito ng bahagya. Kasi dito lang napunta yung bola eh. Lalo pag yung kaliwete ha. Kailangan lang natin, wala tayo ng timeout. Last na to.
Overball dulo.
Talagay ko naman nung paghihimay nun, ang linaw, kung ano yung ginagawa ng PNP at ang kailangan gawin ng PhilHealth para nga matabla itong second set. Set point po ang pulis. Agton. Regalo. Hindi nabaon. Pinaas. Hinabol ni Agton. Bigyan niyo sa akin. And Agton ties it up with 24-all.
Not yet over. Extended sets para dito sa season na to. Parang normal na normal.
Wala. Kung ano man yung plano nyo kumain, mamaya na yun.
Oo.
24 all. First to score 2 as usual.
Good serve, but an even better reception.
both teams have displayed admirable floor defenses, actually, despite that miscue. Bancola was too far away from it. And look at this. PhilHealth finds itself at set point. It's reversed. Time for the Lady Patrollers to huddle up.
Not too much there on that huddle. I think just really trying to make sure they ice the momentum on the side of PhilHealth. They will be on the receiving end, hence the reminder sa magandang pasa.
Bancola. Porio. Tackled by the blockers. Porio tries to hit it into the open space.
And she was so pleased with that point.
Huli niya yung linya.
Oo, sabi nga natin, pag down the line ng mga ganyan, anipis. Ang nipis ng
That's why
dadaanan ng bola.
I'm feeling na PhilHealth out, pero it was really in.
It was indeed in.
Siyempre, chance to win the set. 25 all. Agton. Binawi. Kinauli yung point na yan.
Patibayan, patagalan.
Kapit.
Oo, palakasan ng kapit.
Both sides have displayed some resilience here in this elongated, extended second set. Bancola jump set. The whip. Raterta. Block. Magpantay. Raterta. Agton. What a defensive move by PNP. Kept alive. They don't want it to drop. Raterta says, let's slap it over first. Bancola. Out. And we will have the PhilHealth side taking set number 2. They came back and kinayot nila ito.
Oh, and they scored the points when it really mattered.
Yeah. And we are tied, guaranteed now of a 4th setter at least. We'll have the 3rd ready for you shortly. Ito yung mga numero ng napakatagal na second set na pumalo sa kalahating oras.
Alam mo, half an hour, but for PhilHealth, it was worth it dahil malaki yung improvement na nakita natin pagdating sa kanilang opensa. Sabi nga natin, single digit, 9 points in set number 1. This time around, nakabawi sila 15 attack points. They also had, some points scored off the blocks and aces, although lamang doon ang PNP. But I think ultimately talagang yung opensa because that was what was missing in set number 1. They were able to defend, but they couldn't finish.
Hindi masamang teammate ng PhilHealth. They're actually at 4-6, winning 4 of their 10 games. But they're just too far away from BFP actually in the standings. BFP is at 7-2 and they will play later. PhilHealth is about 3.5 or 4 full games behind the 4th placer. So it's going to be a difficult climb, but I'm sure they're interested in ending the season strongly. I know this is their first year.
Yes, it is. So maganda yung, even if you don't get it the first time, I think yung unang tikim ba, no,
Yeah.
in the season, maganda kahit paano yung quality
Yes.
of games that you have played.
In the meantime, we are ready with set number 3. Glad you're joining us on either the Facebook page or the YouTube channel. PNP, they got caught napping, like in this situation, Polio too far away from the volleyball.
Caspilio just really thankful it rolled over.
Yes. Raterta will serve. NN serve in play. NN gets to it. A cut shot by Caspilio. Polio with a big shot. Acton easily manages that. The drop. Villanueva creates chaos on the other side.
Talagang when people are expecting a strong attack, i-drop mo, you see everyone nakaatras.
Oh, hulog-hulog. Most coaches don't like that, but you have to use it occasionally. And that easy set. Bancola with a nice feed to Etucas. Tingnan mo yung smile ni Bancola pag maganda yung set niya. Pag nyeps ang set niya, nakasimangot. Siyempre, tao lang, di ba? Lalim ng kuha.
Tough one for Raterta.
Oh! And the libero, Ferolino, struggling with that one. PNP busts out in front. Top of this third, 3-1. Villanueva. Raterta. Crawler on the net again. Bancola swings it high. Polio blasts away Raterta. Has it? Rica. And that's out.
Oh, that falls within. Oh, that's out rather.
Out ang tawag. So 2-3 ang ating bilang. Rica will serve. Alam mo, marami na ako nakita nilaro yung outside. Tapos nagkamali. Sa men's volleyball sa UAE.
Hirap.
Sinubukan, pinaglaruan. Naku,
Oh, but too many errors right now para dito sa PhilHealth.
they gotta calm down. They got that second set, but they're not gonna finish up PNP that quickly here. Gotta calm down. Get back to what they were doing well in that second set. Caspilios. And that's an example of which. Send it to Acton. Ilang points na yung Acton? 1 million?
Mga 2 million. Hindi naman. 15 points. She is the highest scorer for PhilHealth right now. Yun yung kulang, I think, no, with PhilHealth because they've been heavily relying on Acton. Their next best scorer is Rica with 6. Napakalayo.
Tayo, no?
They have other players scoring like Caspili with 3. There's also Texon with 2. Si Pagon kanina 1 point. Raterta, their setter, has 2 points. But you need someone, no? Someone else that can score for PhilHealth.
And Oliveros, that's the advantage that PNP has despite losing that half-hour second set. They can go to Oliveros, Etucas, Villanueva, Polio. Maraming weapons.
Oh, and makikita mo yan dun sa kanilang stats, ano? Because their highest scorer is Polio with 11. Pero next to her is Villanueva and Etucas both with 9.
Oh, lapit.
Yung malapit eh. And Oliveros has 6. You have Ronquillo with 4. So, there is a good distribution of points.
And Mila knows just when to put the ball in the open spaces. Timeout requested by PhilHealth, down currently 8-3.
First ball, nakawala natin first ball eh.
Before Porio serves, let's go to Rina.
Yes, two things para dito sa koponan ng PhilHealth team, no? Coverage and timing nila. Marami silang mga gaps in the floor that must be addressed here, so they have to cover better here. And timing also, dun sa pagtalon nila, dun sa bola nila, to be able to avoid errors here and to avoid yung mga net touches nila. Kailangan maganda rin yung allowance nila pagdating sa net to be able to avoid that. On the other side of the court, it's just ibalik nila yung focus nila, no? Yung binigay nila during that first set, no? To be able to play smarter here than the PhilHealth team. Dun sa tanong mo kanina, Sir Sev, dito kay Chris Etucas, junior high school yung kanyang tinuruan for 3 months in GenSad sa subject na MAPE or Music Arts and PE dahil siya mismo graduate din ng Bachelor of Science in Physical Education. 7
Kaya naman pala umayaw sa teaching. Junior high school. Mga bagets. Hala!
Mahirap ng
Grade 1, grade 2, okay pa yun. Pwedeng umayaw din, pero high school? Bilib ako sa mga nakakaturo ng junior high school at senior high school. Ibang ano yan.
And lalo na the generation now, very different.
Malapit ka na. Malapit ka na. 11-3.
It's been a struggle right now para sa PhilHealth because they've given up more points than they have scored. They've only scored 3 points. 5 na yung ibinigay nila.
Now, they get a point of an attack here, but it's too far away. It's a 7-point lead right now.
Yeah, much needed point.
Texon, their captain. Well done that time by Oliveros. Texon was still running back to her position on the rotation. Watch this.
That was a smart target, no? Para
Wala sa pwesto si
Oliveros.
Texon. Here comes Salas coming in for the first time to replace Mila Ronquillo. Revi will be serving. Down the line. Raterta. Agton. Porio kneeling down. Villanueva. Still in play. Raterta with a jump set. Agton. Oh, everybody jumping up and down. Raterta sends the free ball and Salas has to track it down. Bangcola makes it a set for Villanueva. Para mga nagsasabog. Sayang.
Sayang. Ang ganda, no? Really good rally, but...
Naglilipa. Para may mga pakpak lahat. Liparan ng liparan.
Sayang yung net touch.
Very athletic sides that we have here in this first game of 3 here today. Out. Magpantay, allowing it to fly away. Score stands at 13-5, though. Villanueva does not force the issue. Slap to the back row. Salas hard at work. Villanueva. Agton spinning around. Raterta. Rica. Hot volleyball. Takes care of the 6th point of PhilHealth.
Rica, 7 points in this match.
May tingnan mo nga dyan. Tingin ko dalawa na service error.
2 service errors for Agton. Yung only thing na we keep mentioning the number of points that
being given away.
They have. But the ones that have been given away, I think those really also have to be considered. Kasi yung efficiency, because in the case of Agton, she is the top scorer. Siya rin naman yung pinakamaraming attempt.
Wow,
that's why.
Yeah.
But she has quite a number of errors. Already 10 for this match. But PhilHealth, makapit pa rin.
Yeah.
Yun set number 1.
Kang Rica just scored for PhilHealth. They cut down the lead to 7. Etucas with a simple whip. Master na nilang dalawa ni Bangcola yun.
Very good connection.
Serve in play, Raterta. Short. Hindi nakuha sa taas. Caspillo too low on the attempt. They have now fallen behind by 9. Changes coming in. Aguilar. Coming out is Paco. Texan is also drawn out by Mauricio. Second time for Mauricio to see action in the game. The 9-point lead. Alam mo, feeling ko pinahinga yung mga ibang players in anticipation of the fourth set.
And medyo malaki na yung kalamangan din ng PNP here in this set.
Ooh, kneeling set. Bangkola is burned by her compatriot on the other side.
Raterta, 3 points now for this game.
Here's Raterta serving. Ooh. Ooh, and this continues to hurt Phil Health.
And it's been a very tough set for them. 9 points given up, only 7 points earned.
Ooh. That's in the corner. Neatly done, Caspillo. Filling up that space. 17-9 po ang ating bilang. Rica all set to serve. Salas receiving. Poria uncorking. Raterta. Agton. Bullet-like shot.
Finally, a clean point for PhilHealth. Itong si Agton, yung endurance, iba rin eh.
Oo,
Pag
oo
lalabas.
Warriors drop is handled. Raterta hooks it high. Ah!
Yan yung mga it teaches you na wag mo talagang pababayaan ng bola. Just, keep it alive.
It looked like a second ball eh. Di ba nang tumaas, sa minds ng play, it looked like
Pwede
a second
iset.
ball. It's actually a first ball.
Yeah.
Di ba? So, second ball. So, nakatingin sila kay Tin.
At saka yung landing kasi ng bola malapit sa
Yes,
setter.
that's even a better point. Here's Raterta. Oh, Caspillo ends up very short. 18-11.
They beat that drop too much.
Barbie Tejada comes back in and will pull out Ces Oliveros. Referee Buenaventura just they were checking on who was the captain, because the captain is the only one who can speak with the officials, of course. That's a mishandled serve. I see Paco coming back in and pulling out Aguilar. Caspillo will serve. It floats in cleanly. Bangkola twisting serve. Set rather. Habol ni NN Raterta. Back row. Ala.
Parang hirap eh. She tried to save it, pero usually pag ganyan, you just want to keep the ball in the middle.
Yeah. Ronquillo will come back in and pull out Salas in the PNP lineup. And the rule of the tournament, of course, is everybody plays. We don't have the usual 8 sub rule. This is the undoing.
Just too much errors here for PhilHealth. Double digit, 11.
Kung kailan humahabol sila, yun ang mangyayari.
The timing of when they commit these mistakes.
Villanueva. Ronquillo. Net touch. Tumama si Paco. Daming service errors ka ng PhilHealth.
Oo.
Double digit.
PhilHealth 11 total for this match.
Ang kabila 6 naman sa PNP. Pero there are negotiables eh. Okay yan sa PNP. But 11 too much. It's like giving away half of a set actually. Gotta control it better. Oh, magpantay. Keeping it in play. And there's a campfire. They had to make them pay.
And much better energy we're seeing from PNP. Meanwhile, for PhilHealth is entirely different. Dahil kanina yung strength on keeping the ball alive. Ito yung sinasabi natin, nakakapagod kasi all of the rallies were so long to start this game.
Maniningil at maniningil yan eh.
Uy!
Oh! Nangyari kay
Naipit yung kanyang
Oreo.
foot stuck on the floor.
Yam, parang may preno. Alam mo sana. Akala ko sprain eh. Pero
No, it's good that it isn't. I don't think she twisted her ankle. Parang na-stuck sa floor yung kanyang paa.
hey, look at this. PhilHealth knocking at the door again. Tama, hindi madali magtapos ng set ko minsan. So Bangkola trying to calm down her teammates. Let me set it properly. Villanueva hits and connects.
It's a good way to put a stop right away.
Saka ang ganda ng pace ng play na yan. Mabilis.
Mabilis. So it doesn't allow the opponent to be able to set up properly pagdating sa kanilang blocking. Pati na rin yung depensa.
Yeah. And that is not contained by Tukas. She was by her lonesome there. Here comes PhilHealth knocking at the door again. Down by just 4.
Hopefully, it is not too late, no? Para sa PhilHealth, they have to play
Solid.
volleyball.
Joy Pagon's serve in play. Bangkola, Villanueva can't make lightning strike twice, at least for now. One more time for Villanueva. No. Bangkola decided to go on 2 and she scores.
There are a lot of instances that we see in this match that the way PNP is able to score, hindi yung malalakasang palo eh. Talagang they keep the coverage and the defense of PhilHealth guessing. Saan mapupunta tong bola? And nobody expected Bangkola.
Hindi kami puro palo lang. Uhulugan din namin kayo. That's great iron. We can block you as well. Tukas now getting some help from Polio. And this should be another interesting timeout by PhilHealth. Let's try to tune in.
Huwag tayong tumingin lagi sa score ha. Kita nyo naman, ang layo ng ating hinabol. Ilang pa yung 2 rally pa sila. 2 rally pa. Okay?
Kapit lang.
Basang-basa siya sa kanyang out. Ha? Tara. Go, kaya pa yan.
A lot of that American Professional League, yung parang love volleyball ba yun? And they also talk the same way. They don't speak in Tagalog, of course, but what they say, one pass, that's all we need, one pass. Ang wala sila yung tara-tara.
Let's go.
Let's go.
In English.
Yeah, but tara-tara sounds better, more enthusiastic.
Oh, yeah.
And look at this. PNP, tara-tara.
Mas snappy. Tara.
Saka di ba, dito sa women's volleyball, pagkatapos ng lalaking coach magsalita o sino man, final say players, tara-tara!
Lalo na sa women's.
Ay, siyempre. Set point saved by PhilHealth. And I've seen teams pag-asar doon sa court, tama na, tara-tara.
Nakakat short.
Tara-tara, tama na yan.
Itong si Raterta, parang palagi nakatawa. Kahit tumahabol siya ng bola.
Kahit anong nangyayari sa game.
Nakatawa siya. Kaya siguro akala rin ng team niya, okay lang. Masaya naman siyang humabol.
Pero ito, natalo na tayo sa third set. PNP taking the third 25-18. And Raterta with a valiant effort to keep it rather in play, but they fall behind by 7. So we'll have the fourth set. Can the PNP finish it off right there? We'll find out.
Shorter set, but yeah, you know, the numbers, just looking at it, both teams medyo mababa yung production, but for PNP and for PhilHealth, pag makita ng PhilHealth itong stats na to, they'll realize that the amount of attacks or points that they earned in that last set was pretty much offset with the 12 errors that they also gave up. So parang 12 minus 12 lang yan, parang sa pinamigay lang nila yung puntos din with for PNP.
And the number of service errors, too many for PhilHealth, as you mentioned, 11. Tapos 6 lang sa panig ng PNP. So if you're PhilHealth, gotta get back and control your serve better. Just get it in. Ito yung part na don't gamble. Just get it in and let's take care of the floor and let's attack. Sayang naman kasi kung off the serve, doon pa lang wala na tayong punto eh.
Pagka sure yung serve mo, it's just, you know, you were just saying, parang gusto sa bunutan yung sarili niya pag nag-error, but that's how frustrated she gets. But I think yun yan, going back to just making sure na papasok siya because you can always just get yourself ready for the offense of the opponent.
That's a total of 12 service errors now. In the meantime, ano tawag?
Yeah, I think
back row
kasi si Raterta. So this is also an adjustment they need to make, no? Pag magre-receive sila, it cannot be too close to the net because Raterta is coming from the back.
She's still there actually. Oh, big shot. And the PNP with an early statement here. They lead 3-0. Into the back row, look in. Another one of those long exchanges, something we saw in the first set. And the point is delivered by PhilHealth. Alam mo, si Rika, quiet lang, but she can produce, huh?
And actually, she's the second highest scorer for PhilHealth.
With
10 points.
10, huh? Good hands downstairs. Attack. Raterta sends it to Agton. Biglang naging libero. Ang back row. Wala na ang bola. 4-1 ang count. Mahirap kalaban ang isang team na maraming armas eh. PNP, di ba? Ang dami nilang pwede umisko. Ronquillo, Etuca, Sporio, Oliveros, and Villanueva. That's a solid attacking unit. Did they get it? It's outside. 5-1 count.
And if you look at the stats, 8 of the players of PNP, meron nang naipuntos in this game.
Yeah.
Hindi naman masyadong malayo sa PhilHealth, no? They have 6 players who have scored. But in terms of distribution, makikita mo talaga, no? That's really visible on the side of PNP.
In the meantime, Oliveros trying to be playful at the back row, allowed it to fly away. And the score now stands 6-1. Drop. And it's out.
Porio with yan ang ng mga blockers. No? After mag-block, pagka nagka-error, gumaganyan yung kamay. As if mimicking yung dapat na
Mabaon at madiin ang palo ni Etukas. Nalusutan sila. Layo ni Bangkole. 6-3. Ito, si Agton magaling mambutas ng pader sa net.
tsaka itong si Agton, 20 points.
Wow!
That was her 20th point in this match.
Mauricio ended up very short. Alam mo, kailangan itong PhilHealth. They need somebody to spark them. They need an engine to get them going. The rotation does not also favor them. They need to do something to get the serve back, actually.
And, I think it's not just a matter, yung sinasabi nga natin, not just a matter of scoring a point. The manner at which they score it, kailangan din. Kasi yung body language, makikita mo medyo bagsak, no, on the side of PhilHealth.
They might as well go to this woman who is the spark of this team. Magton now with 21.
21 points. She has been carrying the load for PhilHealth at the moment.
Talagang Heidelin Diaz type heavy lifting,
Heavy lifting indeed.
Poyot playing patty cake at the net. It's elevated by Rika. The stretch that time. Tawan-tawa si...
Ano ba nangyari doon, sabi nila?
Sabi ni Vicente, ay, mali. Alam niya pagdig niya,
Ayun na. Nasa huli yung pagsisisi. Daming ganyan yung sayang simpleng lang, biglang ay mali.
Ron Quillo hooks it in. Rika receiving. Yeah, well done. Agton brings them within 2. Checking that brings them within. It should be 2. Scoreboard. That will work.
Porio has really done very well dun sa right wing. As in, makikita natin yung level of comfort niya when she gets a set.
Bigay nyo na ibigay dito.
Oo, akin yan. I'll take it.
Ron Quillo. Raterta. Tikit. Wala.
It has been Agton, the lone person scoring para dito sa PhilHealth.
Si Agton, her previous high was 26 based on the records. Ron Quillo, that doesn't bite. Vicente has been a joyful player, but she hasn't done.
Ito namang si Rika. Magandang support for Agton. Just like what you said, quiet. Pero when they need a point, she's able to score 11 points in this game.
Ronquillo into the antenna. That'll tie this fourth set up. Maganda yung attitude ng PhilHealth. Hindi kami titiklop dito. Idikit lang. When they're close, they're in a good place. Nice serve. Bangkola needed help.
And right now, sabi natin kanina yung body language nagbago. Isang puntos lang yung kailangan nila. It looks like, it's more positive. And mas maingay. Naririnig natin sila ngayon.
Kaso, yung dati nilang problema,
Andun pa rin.
service is wasted. That is now 14 service errors. Here's Miller on Kilio, all business.
Ganun pa rin yung problema ng PhilHealth. They have given up 7 points already in this set. Meanwhile, ang PNP has managed to limit their errors to just 2.
And that's,
Now 3.
yeah, and service-wise, that's just their 7th mistake there. Tabla ho sa 11. Bangkola prepares. Villanueva shoots. Raterta sets. Rica. Oliveros. Free ball. Red hot. Free ball. Vicenta going up and down that floor, and Villanueva can't get it to cross. PhilHealth restores themselves in the lead, 12-11.
I like that every time the opponent gets the lead, you'll see Tin Bangkola. May siya, hand gesture, sinasabi niya, calm down. Parang kalma guys.
Oh, naitaas ni Villanueva. Nauntog ang likod ni Ratera. That hurts, ha? He's holding on to her kneecap, actually. Wonder kung nagkabanggaan sa net. And Villanueva burns them in the corner. Ratera looks hurt.
She was holding on to it, and I think she was shaking it off.
Yeah, I'm sure she wants to keep on playing. We're tied at 12.
She has been playing very well. I mean,
Yeah, it's been a setter's battle, actually.
and she's also managed to score 4 points.
Yeah. The zip. Villanueva. Raterta prepares. Rica. Bangkola. When in doubt, go to this Bangkola-Itukas combination that produces that quick.
Itukas has 13 points, but she has been very efficient in this match. No, isa lang ang kanyang error, and it was at the service line.
Yes, that's called managing your errors. Villanueva will attack. Anton is in the back row. Rica. It goes over. Hello. Pushed high by Lim Shaco. Villanueva shoots and scores. Hits the floor. (14-12). She found the floor right there in front of Mauricio. Or rather, number 3, that is Gumapak. Gumapak lets it fly. Espilio. That's outside. Haba ng sets dito ng dalawang to, no?
Oo.
Bugbugan eh.
The shortest was set number 3.
21 minutes.
21 minutes.
Pinakamahaba yung second. Kalating araw. 30 minutes na.
Mahilig sa extended sets talaga eh.
They're going to Villanueva almost exclusively now.
And why not? She has been scoring. She is the top. She is with 14 points currently.
Villanueva, the best player in their recent win against the Wellness, rather against the Comelec, that is, which went 5 sets. That does not cross. Caspillo had something in mind, but the net denying her entry. Bancola. Villanueva, not this time.
That was a tough set also, no? Galing sa likod.
Ayan. Nagkukumpas na naman si Bancola. Ayan, no?
Pero ang ganda nga eh, kasi sometimes you just need to be reminded, eh, diba? Nagkakagulo kayo, daming error.
Para siyang orchestra
Oh,
conductor.
eh.
Let's
Sabi
take
ni
it.
Maestro, ano daw?
Let's take it from bar 25. Raterta. Oh, Oliveros steady. Villanueva again. Not this time though. Raterta sends it to the other side. Agton says, sorry, hindi ko napalo. Hijack. And that point will go to the PhilHealth side. We have it now at 16-15.
What's good with what we see from PhilHealth is that they are earning their points
Yes,
right
that's
now.
a good
no?
observation. Huh? And they're attacking. Nako, nailusot ni Itukas sa pagitan, sa gap between the blockers and the net.
Itukas and now the highest scorer para dito sa koponan ng PNP. Ito yung performance ni Itukas. Ito yung hindi mo iisipin na parang all throughout we keep mentioning her. But every time she gets the set, it's just almost always she gets a point.
And she's helping along blocking wise. Huh? She has made some contributions off the block. Helping Porio actually.
I think she was the one who got that block.
Yeah.
3 block points now, 16 points in total.
Good all-around performance as Raterta reverses. Texon had a shot. Bancola. Porio.
Good attack from Porio.
And we have a PhilHealth timeout.
Mahaba pa yan ha, mahaba pa. Aning pa na rally yan ha. Kunin natin to. Tara. Usap lang ha, usap.
You know, Agton is not unfamiliar with scoring 20 points and above. First time she did it, Agton did it against the AFP, 26 points. And she did that last March 16. And a month later, Agton did it again against the DFA, 26 again. So normal na sa kanya yan. Kaso, nahuli siya doon.
I think also for PNP, at this point, alam na nila rin, there are these go-to players, just like Ronquillo. Medyo, mababa, yung production ni Ronquillo in today's match, only with 6 points. Usually,
Hindi siya yung pinupuntahan na ngayon ni Tin Bancola. She's going to Porio and Itukas. Oliveros zips it high. Ronquillo, magpantay, Raterta, Texon. Drop, Raterta. Oliveros, Raterta. Oh, yan ang puto.
good dig.
Raterta.
Oh!
Binigay kay Agton.
And she finishes.
Hindi malayo ang another 26-point
Oo,
performance dito.
25 na eh.
Here's Popsies.
Oh. And she knew it from contact. Not enough power. Not the best solid contact as well with the ball.
Kami nagsasabi dyan po kung tennis, parang nagsaserve ng tray sa taas. Kailangan yung toss maganda eh.
Oo, kailangan maganda yung toss.
Tapos pag mababa mo kinuha yung toss, talagang sasala sa net. Pag hinabol mo, Acton, hinabol niya. She was thinking of too many things in flight.
I think she was trying to adjust also.
Oh, yes, clearly so. And PhilHealth will use a timeout.
Doon yung kaliweta, lagi-lagi lang yung bola.
Yung mataas. Check. Chai, check kapag mataas yung bola mo. Ah,
Tara. Hindi pa tapos. Hindi pa tapos, ha? Hindi pa tapos, ha? Hindi pa tayo tapos. Hindi pa.
tayo maganda ha. Okay. Bilik!
Okay, stepping out of that timeout, Perez has returned, pulling out Ronquillo in the unit of PNP on the floor. 6-point lead by the Lady Patrollers. Blocked. Acton really tightly guarded now.
And all the more very predictable, no, para sa
yeah.
blockers ng PNP because they know set will be given to her.
Bancola bump set Perez. That's out, but no, not quite. Ah!
Swerte pa. Porio, pleased with that save. Napaganda, pabuti pa eh.
Na-miss ni Acton eh. She was trying to push it back eh. So it's a 2-point lead by PNP trying to close the deal here. And that brings them to match point.
Oh, it took us just a great all-around game today. Her second service ace for this match. You know, she really has very good numbers. 17 points in the match.
And
12
we're done.
attacks.
And we're done.
Oh, and she did end the game as well.
Sabi niya, dagdagan mo ng isang number yan sinasabi.
Oo, kulang. Katatlong ace si Etukas.
So the PNP repeating over PhilHealth again in 4 sets. The final count was 25-20. PhilHealth took the second 27-25. PNP getting the third and the fourth 25-18, 25-16. Sino ang best player natin?
Oh, you know, very good performance. Paulit-ulit natin sinasabi ang kanyang pangalan. Well-deserved, no? The player of the match, Cristel May Etukas.
Buong buo yung pangalan, Cristel May.
Kasi she deserves it,
Sige.
diba?
Tatay kay Rina. Go, Rina.
Ang ating best player of this match, we give it to Chris Etukas of the PNP and Lady Patrollers. Chris, congratulations! Kanina lang magkausap tayo. I'm sure this is a good post-birthday gift para sa iyo. Pero I just wanna ask you, how different is this game with the PhilHealth compared nung huli niyong nakalaban ng PhilHealth team in the first round of games? Mas lumakas ba ang kanilang kupunan also? Mas nahirapan din ba kayo?
Noong first round is, di pa kami masyadong organized. Ang dami naming error. Tapos, ngayong second round is, naka-train na kami. Tapos, in-apply lang namin yung trinay namin. Compose na kami sa loob ng court and more on communications na talaga kami. Kaya kami nanalo ngayong second round.
Well, we'll see more composure coming from your side because sa mga kakaharapin nyo pa, you have 3 more games left dito sa ating second round. So meron pa kayong AFP, BFP at DFA. So aside from composure, ano pa yung ipapakita ng PNP on your remaining games dito sa ating second round?
Siguro po more on combinations sa loob ng court. Ngayon, mas nag-improve na kami kasi nung first round, medyo open-open lang. Ngayon, meron na kami mga combinations and yun yung i-expect na sa amin sa second round. Yun po.
Sino ba ang mga naging inspiration mo for today's ball game? Go ahead with your greetings, Chris.
Siyempre yung family ko po na nanonood niya sa Jensen. And of course, sa coaching staff and sa mga ka-teammates ko rin. And Team PNP. Yun po.
Maraming salamat sa iyo, Chris. You get a gift pack coming from us here and your UVL family. Balik sa inyo, Sir Seven.
Well-deserved for Chris Etukas. Ito yung ating score for this match. It was a 4-set game. PNP winning set number 1, 25-19. At may extended set tayo. Second set, 25-27 taken by PhilHealth. But the PNP Lady Patrollers really controlling the game, getting sets number 3 and 4, and ultimately winning this match today.
Yep, and they were in control except in those tense moments in the second set. Total of a little close to an hour and a half. But look at the differences in the numbers.
Well, obviously, for PNP, we did say that their strength would be on attacking. And kita rin natin yung kanilang blocking, no, led by Etucas and Porio right there at the net. But likewise, pati na rin yung reception ng PhilHealth na pahirapan nila. They did score 8 points. We're talking about PNP. If any, I think for both these teams, ang kailangan talaga nilang pag-iingatan in the next games would really be the errors. No? They just had too much.
Okay, and coming up next, we'll have BFP against the Wellness Warriors, who had a sterling game, though they lost against AFP. They fell in 5 sets. Let's see if that the learnings from that previous game will spill over nicely for them here in their upcoming game against the BFP.
here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win in sports, and win for charity. It's match number 43 between the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters versus the National Center for Mental Health Wellness Warriors.
We are so glad you could join us on our Facebook and YouTube pages. This is the UNTV Volleyball League, third season underway, and we have 2 games scheduled still in our program today. On the floor already are the BFP and the National Center for Mental Health Wellness Warriors, and later on, to complete our day, we have the return of the AFP. They face the NHA. This should be a good one. When you consider that the Wellness Warriors, they have not won a single game, but they did well against the AFP. We'll get into that in a short while. But before that, today, earlier, we had a 4-setter wherein nanalo ang PNP for their 6th straight game.
And, it was a good game, no? 4 sets. PNP won the first set. Nabawi naman ng PhilHealth in the second set, in an extended set. But again, ultimately, PNP showing dominance on set 3 and 4. And we have the birthday celebrant, the birthday girl, getting the player of the game in today's match.
Yes, a great performance of 18 points. And now that segues into the team standings, as we will find out who is still on top. 5 straight wins ang PNP. Ang Comelec natalo lang nung last time around. But PNP, wow, they're closing in on Comelec.
Oh yeah, and that's why the win of PNP earlier is really important. They need to break away dahil pantay sila ng AFP. So talagang all the wins are, all the games rather are must wins. Para naman dito sa koponan ng BFP, they're currently number 4 at 7 and 2. And
Yes.
ito yung last seat, diba? Pag tinitingnan natin yung top 4, that's why they need to be able to protect where they are. Dahil sila yung hahabulin ng mga bottom teams natin. But for today, ang kanilang makakatapat ay ang NCMH. This team, nothing to lose.
Wala. Actually, doon sa 4, kahit anong pang combination, 1-4, 2-3, 1-3, 2-4, mahirap, hindi mo malaman kung paano lalabas yan. Last time around, naglaro ang BFP at saka ang Wellness Center. Yan ang final scoring line.
It was a rather easy game, no? Easy win para sa BFP. NCMH, umapak naman ng 20 ang kanilang puntos, but just really not enough firepower to snatch at least a set mula dito sa BFP. But their game has been progressing, no? Yun ang nakikita natin dito sa ating mga koponan na naglalaro.
At ito ang mga players na tabayanan natin, si John, ito, babaeng to, walang palong mahina. Lahat ng palo niya malakas at mas malakas. Si Morales ay isa sa mga go-to nila. At syempre, andyan si Abilihan at si Puyo.
Oh yes, the names to watch out for, and hopefully more to step up also later.
Okay. Ano ang benefit para sa wellness na they went 5 sets with the AFP?
Well,
How will that will help?
I think confidence-wise, going into today's game, knowing that they were able to stretch and really challenge one of the top teams that we have here.
Okay. Rina has somebody she would like to introduce and share with all of you. Rina, go ahead.
That's right. Kung kanina na-feature natin si Doc Katrina Aguilar ng PhilHealth Health Insurers, this time around, it's Nurse Katrina Ayas of the NCMH. She's been with NCMH for the last 11 years, and for her, it's really fulfilling and rewarding dun sa kanyang trabaho. Alamin natin kung bakit nga ba ito rewarding for her in this public servant segment.
is para sa akin, kailangan mo maging matatag. Matatag ka dapat sa araw-araw na challenges na pwede mong harapin. Pangalawa, kailangan, para maging isa ka magaling na public servant, mahal mo ang trabaho mo. Hindi lang to basta trabaho eh. Kailangan taos-puso mo ring binibigay yung serbisyo ng tapat at saka pantay-pantay para sa lahat ng tao. Ako po si Katrina Teresa Ayes, Nurse 1 ng Pavilion 22 ng National Center for Mental Health. Nagsimula po ako dito bilang nursing attendant ng 5 taon. Umalis din po ulit ako at inasikaso ko po ang aking pamilya. Tumikil po ako ng 5 taon ulit at bumalik po ulit ako dito na bilang nurse. At ngayon po ay 6 na taon na pong nagtatrabaho. Ang bata kasi ako, nakikita ko palagi yung tito ko nakaputi. Yun yung unang dahilan nun. Nakaputi. Gusto ko nakaputi. Hanggang sa unti-unti nung may na-hospital na rin sa amin, nakita ko yung trabaho na kung ano talaga yung trabaho ng nurse. At sabi ko sa sarili ko, gusto kong maging katulad nila. Gusto kong tumulong, gusto kong mag-alaga. Hindi lang para sa pamilya ko, kundi para sa ibang tao. May tumulong po sa akin, may nagsabi po na hiring po para sa nursing attendant. Ang una po, takot po ako. Takot po ako kasi yun nga po yung sinasabi nila pag ang pasyente ay mentally ill, nakakatakot. Pero nung nandito na po ako, natutunan ko po kung paano sila i-handle na hindi naman po pala sila nakakatakot. Maaaring iba-iba rin po ang kanilang mood. Pero day by day kasi mas nakikilala mo na rin po sila. So, iba po yung pakiramdam na pag nakikita mo na yung nag-i-improve po sila. Kung compare sa unang araw na dinala sila dito, na sa susunod na araw nakakasalumuhan namin sila, na natutulungan namin sila, hanggang sa makauwi po sila ng kanilang pamilya, pati sa komunidad. Iba-iba po kasi yung mga disorders ng mga patients po namin. Iba-iba rin po ang moods nila. Para masasabi ko, kung mahirap siya sa una. Kasi lalo kung bago po ang pasyente, hindi po namin pa sila kilala. Pero habang tumatagal po, unti-unti rin po namin nakikita po yung kung ano po talaga yung ugali nila. Sa una lang po talaga, kasi hindi lang naman po ako mag-isa. Kumbaga, may team po ako. May mga kasama po akong nursing attendants, may doctors, andyan din po yung mga supervisors. So sama-sama rin naman po kami nag-a-assist at saka nag-aalaga sa aming mga pasyente. Pinili ko pong bumalik ulit for the second time sa NCMH dahil parang napalapit na rin po ako sa mga pasyente. Kumbaga, naiintindihan ko na rin po kung ano yung kalagayan nila. At saka iba rin po yung fulfillment nga po, tulad nga po ni sinabi ko kanina. Pag nakikita mo nag-i-improve yung pasyente unti-unti, hanggang sa makauwi sila sa pamilya nila, hanggang sa makita mo bumabalik na sila sa dati nila, na nakakatulong na ulit sila sa komunidad. Iba po kasi yung feeling. Tapos pagbabalik sila sa check-up na nagpapasalamat sila. I-compare po siguro, mahirap din po kasi i-compare. Iba po talaga pag psych patients eh. At dun din rin po yung papasok na minsan nag-iisip mo, paano pala kung ako pala to? O kamag-anak ko? So parang iba po yung care na naibibigay po namin sa kanila. Dumating din po yung time na gusto po ng pamilya namin mag-resign po ako. Pero mas pinili ko po manatili po dito dahil alam ko po kung ano po ang responsibilidad ko. At iba po kasi yung feeling na nakikita ko po na gumagaling. Tsaka may naiaambag po ako sa well-being ng mga aming pasyente. Ako si Katrina Teresa Ayes, nurse ng National Center for Mental Health, ang inyong public servant.
There you have it with getting to know more about Nurse Katrina Ayes of the NCMH. Ang rewarding para sa kanya, yung napapagaling niya at saka yung napapauwi niya yung kanilang mga pasyente. And on that note, no, sana maging fulfilling din itong larong ito para sa kupunan ng NCMH kontra dito sa kupunan ng BFP Lady Firefighters. But before anything else, greet muna natin yung ating mga viewers for today, including the DFA OVP, sila Ms. Cheng Abarientos and Coach Butch Gandarosa. Happy watching sa inyo guys as we turn things over to our game announcer, Ai Elma.
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Patrick Alan Castillo, National Referee. Second referee, Joy De Imus, International Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our opposite hitter, number 1, Sayara Romo. Millbucker, number 4, Fire Officer 1, Tony Diaz. Setter, number 5, Fire Officer 2, Banzos Milio. Millbucker, number 6, Fire Officer 1, Stephanie Adolfo. Outside hitter and her team captain at number 8, Fire Officer 2, Ganga Beliana. Outside hitter number 15, Fire Officer 1, Des Apuyo. Starting libero at number 2, Fire Officer 1, Kat Nipales. Head coach of the Lady Firefighters, Inspector Lorenzo Diaz. Calling on the starters for the National Center for Mental Health Wellness Warriors. Let's start with our millblocker, number 1, Shana Costillas. Outside hitter, number 5, Brazil Perez. Setter, number 7, Kepoy Flores. Millblocker, number 8, Tin Mariales. Opposite hitter, number 13, Mau Santa Maria. Outside hitter and her team captain at number 15, Sandra John. Starting libero at number 16, Chai Coro. Head coach of the Wellness Warriors, Sex Sefre.
Going with this particular battle, Wellness Warriors against the BFP, more or less standard issue para sa BFP.
Sticking with same set of players now with chemistry as we now look at NCMH, kanilang starting 6 and their libero. I think kanina, Seb, no, natanong mo nga ano yung magiging change or at least positive siguro na madadala ng NCMH following that. It may have been a loss, but they did really stretch that match against AFP in their last game.
And that should augur well, confidence. But, you know, in their path is a team that wants to keep on winning, the BFP. BFP, a well-coached a systematic team. They want to go deeper than where they were last year. And we are in play already. Morales and Ajon are their leading scorers. And Ajon misses quickly. BFP on the board right away. Diaz will be serving. She was our best player in the last game they played. And that's 2 points quickly scored by BCMP, or BFP rather.
Strong serves. And I think when you're receiving, what you need to do is to slow that ball down.
Yes, you are. You should. In the meantime, Diaz messes up her serve. It's the first point of the Wellness Warriors. Here comes their team captain, Ajon, who doesn't like dropping the ball, likes to hit it hard. Osmilio. And that's a powerful hit. That time, that's perfectly on target for number 6. That is Adolfo. Alam mo, yung PNP at BFP pareho ng figura. They have a lot of people that can score, a lot of people that can be deadly weapons actually. Kaya mahirap silang kalaban eh.
And then yung importante dyan din kasi yung distribution, yung balance. Kumbaga, in any rotation, you have the material.
This dink is outside for Morales. Si Morales ang lupit niya. She has scored 30 points twice. First time against PhilHealth. Again, she did it again against PhilHealth. And they were unfortunately losers on both ends. The only time she scored big was, if I get this right, they won against si Abellana naman ang naka-score ng 23. Nanalo sila laban sa PNP. One of the rare losses of the PNP in the tournament.
So far, a good start para sa kupunan ng BFP. NCMH showing a bit of struggle as we start set number 1 sa reception, no?
Ala, Adolfo, naipit sa net. Didiktik niya sana yung regalo pero she got jammed. Ewan ko ba't ako nagtitiwala dito sa mga katabi ko sa kaliwa. Kung ano-ano pinagsusulat eh.
Kailangan ba i-fact check?
Kaya ako binalik eh. Pero Morales, no question, 2 30-point games. Wherein they, it's both against PhilHealth actually. Okay, 6-3 ang score natin. It shows you that there are just some players that some teams just naturally go to their main scorer. Ooh, too much mustard on that one. And Adolfo hitting it wildly. 4-6 count. Here comes Flores, the setter. Oh, service ace. Romo couldn't handle it.
Both teams pinapahirapan ang mga receivers.
Well received this time. Osmilio becomes the center. Adolfo is rejected and it stays in fair territory. We're tied at 6.
Too low.
First time nagkamali ni Flores sa serve. Because yes, indeed, too low. BFP moves ahead again, 7-6. Si Romo ang magsaserve. Down the middle it goes to Ajon.
First ball, really a problem here for NCMH.
Hulog ko kaya. Hindi ako maka-score sa palo. Hulog ko kaya. Osmilio taps it over. Flores sets up the Gunnar. Morales, it's in play. Hello! Regalo is for the pond.
It's like perfectly set up para kay Mireales.
And 10 pounced on the opportunity. And the service ace. 2 straight points, 8-7 count. Rina will have a report.
Yes, all smiles dito para sa kupunan ng NCMH team. They almost knocked down the AFP Lady Gunners on their last game. Gumana talaga yung kanilang tapang at yung kanilang teamwork sa paglalaro that time. And those are the things na gusto ring makita ng kanilang coaching staff for this ball game. Bukod dun sa kanilang tapang, yung kanilang teamwork, it's also important for them to be more decisive on their games. No? Quick decision making, yan ang gustong ma-improve ng kanilang kupunan. They should be thinking what's the next move ng kanilang kalaban and what's their counter move also. And for today's ball game, they feel no pressure at all. Alam nyo, para sa kanila, magaan kalaban ng kupunan ng BFP. Nag-i-enjoy sila dito dahil in fact, number 1 supporter nila ang kupunan ng BFP team. Kapag wala silang mga laban dito or hindi sila ang magkalaban dito, palagi daw ang BFP team ang nag-cheer para dito sa kupunan ng NCMH. So para sa kanila, marami silang matututunan dito sa BFP team na ito. And for today's ball game, no, wala dito si Yeye Egok na nasa kanyang trabaho ngayon. And of course, Porsche Lim, who's under the weather also for the NCMH team. 7-An.
Malaking bagay si Echo she's the alternate setter for this Wellness Warrior Brigade. Thank you, Rina. In the meantime, the first long rally is underway. Hello, home run. Check ball.
Catches the hands.
Ito si Costillas had a great game against the AFP. She hit strong as well. Perez hitting it too strong. And the BFP is still in the lead 10-9 here in the first set. Just above the net. Costillas receiving. Ajon. Osmelia sets up Diaz. Dug up, but out. That's a 2-point lead for BFP now.
BFP, maaga pa, no? Pero ang dami nang nabigyan ng set. Ang dami nang nagkaroon ng pagkakataon na pumalo.
Maramdaman yun na kasali kayo.
We have 3 people who have scored for BFP already.
And Abiliana, however, slamming into the net.
An opportunity for NCMH.
Very deep serve. Diaz hesitating. Costillas with a hammer. Doesn't stay down. Mirales. Flores will set up Costillas. Hits it off the hands. On 2 we go. Osmelia. Good slide to the floor by Costillas. Mirales sends it backward. Osmelia sets. Diaz finds a target. Playable, but out of reach though.
Well, it's nice to see NCMH still smiling despite these errors. It just goes to show they are enjoying the game. And I like that report earlier about yung magaan kalaban nitong BFP because BFP is rooting for them. Also shows us the community that is being built, no, volleyball community being built among public servants.
No bad blood. Kasi malay mo, they have to work together at some instance. Ajon, Osmelia. Great shot by Abiliana, but parried away by Ajon, who's all over the floor. Osmelia sets up Romo. Ooh. Are you okay?
Effort to...
Tin Mirales slamming into our position here.
Ganon ka-dedicated, no? Para ma-save ang bola.
I love it when they chase it, but nininervous ako pag what they slam into, di ba? Kung bakal yan o... tayo, puro bakal dito.
And we don't want any injuries or any, di ba?
Ako, I've been a long advocate and I should be louder about this, increasing the size of the volleyball court. Kasi, ang volleyball courts natin mostly catered along basketball courts.
Yeah. So the
Diba?
space
Ah.
around it.
Gusto ko ma-check sa history ng game. When it was invented by William Morgan in the States,
How big?
did it start on a basketball court? Kaya yun ang naging dimensions ng volleyball court. But because of the nature of the game, feeling ko dapat mas malaki yung espasyo. Alam mo naman ako, pakialamero. In the meantime, BFP by 5, we have a timeout.
Usap kayo sa loob. Peps. Again, yun lang paalala ko sa inyo. Yung pagbibigay natin sa center A, sa center natin. Okay? So targetin siya para hindi tayo hirapang mag-abot. Okay? Magandang depensa kasi hindi tayo mag-uusap. Okay? Go! Relax lang.
Action continues. Our two referees, Patrick Castillo, national referee, and Joy Imus, international referee. Joy was telling me she also whistles abroad. And that's such a great source of pride for us, having
yeah.
a Filipino referee. She does some of her work in Thailand, sabi niya. Oh, that shot! Hello! Buhay pa! Osmilio. Abellana.
Oh.
Abellana touched the net.
She couldn't
Yeah.
stop the momentum. Usually, pag ganyan, break foot you need to have that break foot.
Hindi pwede. Sana wag tawagan.
Nakalambitin na.
May second referee, yun lang ang tinitingnan.
But we'll see, babawi.
Cleaner hit by Abellana. Oh, home run. Lakas ng palo ni Morales. 16-11. May mga babae itong ligan to, mga Mandalorian talaga eh. Diba? Morales, si Aljon, si Abellana. Talagang malalakas humataw.
Better serve.
Nice drop by Flores. Set up by Romo. Sa gitna tayo. Flores drops to the deck. Good set by Santa Maria. Oh, sayang hindi nahuli yung kanto.
Lacked wrist action yung kanyang hit.
Ako feeling ko si Adjan nung mabata-bata, mas malupit siyang pumalo. No? If she was,
Makikita mo kasi yung power no?
Rina, chismisan. Alam ko na-report mo na si Adjan. Minsan report ka tukol kay Adjan kasi lakas niya pumalo. And Morales continues to deliver. Sino yung sa UE? Si Kite.
Isale.
Ayun. Mga super women natin.
Oh, injured pa yun,
Yung tuhod. Ayaw daw niya magpa-opera. So, may suot siyang dalawang brace.
But still, no? Kasi mentally, di ba? The fact that hindi ka na
ang-
surgery, you have that at the back of your head.
Yung opera, iba-ibang tao yan eh. Flores. Osmilio. Got it to go. 19-12. Muulan na tuwing hapon ngayon, ano?
Oo, the rainy season.
Hindi na kaya ng ulap yung bigat ng tubig na hinigo.
Kailangan
No
ibagsak.
summer. Morales. Linis.
And I think that's the thing also with Morales. Nakakahanap talaga siya ng, look at that, butas. Malinis na not even challenging the defenders
No,
anymore.
not at all. Just looking for the open space. That is rejected by Morales. Here's this shot. Arjon got to it. Morales, same spot, but not this time as it was covered. Cut shot. Dip. And Adolfo takes care of business there. We have a change in the lineup. Romo will be replaced by Nacario. MJ will be serving now. BFP taking some slow forward steps here towards the finish line. Inside. Inside, it's a service ace.
A good one. Mukhang mataas eh, no? It gets really deceiving. Then it suddenly dropped. And again, even just a hairline, kahit ganun lang yung tumapik dun sa, mag-touch dun sa end line will still be called in.
Takas talagang babae to si Adjo, no? Ano na yun? Ordinaryong hataw lang. Lakas pa rin. Timeout ang hiningi ng NCMH.
Tuloy lang. Kaya pa yan. Kaya pa yan. Ha? Nasa loob. Presence of mind. Tamo lang sa bola. Taas lang tayo. Kaya pa yan. Okay, go tayo. Come on. Let's go. Pin, okay ka ba?
Kalmadong-kalmado pa rin. But let's see, they will be on the receiving end. And they've had some challenges, no, with their first ball.
And Nacario will serve. She came off the bench to do exactly that. Perez sends it airborne. Santa Maria handled well that time by Nipales, the libero of the BFP. Oh, sharply hit. Morales not to be denied, you know.
Oh, napakabilis.
Morales serving, already with 6. Adolfo. Abiliana tosses it over. Flores bumps it. And they get that to hit off hands there.
This is a good rotation for NCMH.
Yes. Lakas papalo yung Costales and Adjon and Morales. If they can get a good rotation and get some rhythm going, that serve just above the net. Good stop that time. Flores sends it to Santa Maria.
Ooh.
Problematic reception. And Puyo with nowhere to go. Six-point lead nonetheless, though, for the Lady Firefighters. Ganda mag-serve ni Morales. Just above the net.
Hirap pa kuhanin.
Puyo hitting that hard, and Morales unable to contain it. BFP arrives at 23.
But, you know, that was a good way to stop also itong serves ni Morales.
Yeah.
Them scoring that point.
Down the middle we go with Santa Maria. Playable. Josmilio is there. Abiliana had to toss it via a free ball. Costales hits the open space.
It's been that spot that NCMH has been going to.
Yes. That seems to not be covered properly by BFP. They're in the lead, though, by 6. Adjon puts a hand on it, gets the set back, and they score 2 in a row.
Nagkaagawan. That cross court.
The lead is 5 here in the first.
And this is a good run coming from that timeout earlier.
Unfortunately, BFP arrives for the sake of the Wellness Warriors at set point, 24-18. Perez, Flores, Santa Maria. 2 players grapple with it. Nacario. Free ball given up by Puyo. Flores too close to the net. Costales flying. Elevated by Diaz. It's still in play. Adjon. Nipales. Oh! Costillas with a solid block.
Single block. And this is where you see when the blockers already know kung saan yan ibibigay, it's very easy for them to time that block.
Oh, that serve just above the net and 2 straight points. Castilias scoring well, and they've come within 4. Timeout requested by the Lady Firefighters. Bit of a dilemma here.
Kaya talaga sigurado tutok na nandun yung bola eh. Adjust lang ha. Adjust tayo sa setting. Yung receive ha. Sige lang, sige lang. O isang magandang pasa lang. Isa na lang yan oh. Isang magandang pasa. Go tayo, go, go. Kapit lang. Paper!
Sometimes that one final point can be so elusive, and that's happening to the BFP here.
It becomes so difficult to close out a set. But also, I think with Santa Maria at the service line gives a bit of hope here for NCMH.
Let's see if they can extend that hope. Abeliana, Mirales, Flores, Ajon, Osmilio. You don't want to just commit an error here after what you've done. Tracked down by Puyo Postales. Puyo battling there. Santa Maria, Flores, careful. Ajon. Oh! They come within 3 now. What a rally.
Good job for holding on to this last part. Always the toughest, no? Para dito sa NCMH. Bawal na sila mag-error. And yet, they're able to earn 1 point at a time.
Flores. That's the and unfortunately it has to end on a sour note. 4 touches. They tried. Valiant stand. 25-21 is the winning score of the BFP here in the first. We'll have the second set ready shortly.
Masyadong huli. It was too late in that set where they tried to catch up. But also, a good scare, no? Para dito sa BFP, hindi kayo pwedeng mag-relax because they might just.
Oh. In the meantime, we will go with the BFP serving first. CJ Santiago is in the game. There she is with her first touch in the play. Abeliana's shot is good, and it's the first point of your second set. Santiago will serve again. Costillas sending it to Flores. Ajon continues to hit hard. Oh, that's a neatly shot. Neatly done shot, actually, by Abellana to a second point.
Great adjustment. She saw everyone was expecting a hard hit. Dahil sanay sila eh. Oh, paatras.
And Santiago, third serve. Flores, Ajon. Nepales kneeling down. Nepales has to send it over. Flores, that's a miss. That'll be 3 straight points for the BFP. And Santiago will continue to serve. CJ serve into the heart of the defense. Flores elevates it. Mirales short. 4th straight point by the BFP.
Even for Mirales, medyo mahirap, no, yung set na yun. So far behind.
5th straight serve now for Santiago. Mirales cuts it this time. Santiago sets it up. Flores, Ajon, Santiago. Cut shot by Romo. Pace of the game slowing down just a tad here. Mirales. Santiago resets.
Ooh.
Tumawid. Ajon. Abellana surprised with. Abellana will strike, but it's a tap. Ajon will hit. Left-handed stab. Abellana keeps it in play. Long rally moment here. Good defense by both sides. It's a pity. It'll have to end with an error, most likely. Santiago, Abellana, Flores, Ajon, Nepales. This is like training. This is like training.
Oh.
See? Usually ends in an error.
Pag tumatagal, parang nagiging drills eh, no?
Alam na ng coaches kung saan mamamatay ang bola.
Unang bibigay.
For one first point of the Wellness Warriors, Ajon will serve. Into the net it goes.
Third service error for the Wellness Warriors.
Sandra Lynn Ajon serve caught by the net. And the BFP has a 4-point lead. Here's Diaz and her serve. Santa Maria has to chase it down. Problematic, and it's a 6-1 lead by the Lady Firefighters. Diaz will continue to serve. Costales. Joust. Mirales. Net touch. Net scrape. So Costillas and company get their second point.
Look at that. Hitting the tape of the net. Pati yung kanyang likod, no, when she turned her back.
Sama. Flores. Abellana receiving. Santiago back to Abellana. Cross. Inside. 7-2. Abellana serving. Costillas receiving. Santa Maria sending it airborne. Santiago stretches for it. Flores sets it. She was hoping to score but not quite. That will work for Romo.
Magandang bawi for that error earlier.
Tyra Jane Romo with her second point. Here's Rina Villamor with an update.
Yes, it's all about adaptability and flexibility for the BFP team. The last time I reported about changes of roles para sa kanilang kupunan, so mawawala na si Magsino for the season. And at the last game, Nacario played the libero role. But for today, it's back to Nipales and Bukaya. Ang wala din sa kanila ngayon, si Vera May Guillema. Dahil import si player si Vera at ayaw nilang maubos yung lead nito sa trabaho. They're trying to reserve her for more crucial games here. Sabi nga ng coaching staff nila, ang BFP kahit paikot-ikutin mo pa sila, tiwala sila na magagawa nila yung mga roles nila dahil ganun din naman sila dun sa kanilang mga trabaho. They're very, very flexible. Bukod dun sa pagiging bombero nila, medics din sila, special reserve force din sila, and for this election, naka-standby din sila together with PNP for any emergency that might arise. In another story, pinapatanong mo kanina, Sir Seb, about Sandra Adjo. No? She started playing when she was in grade 4. She played in palarong pambansa since she was in grade 5. So for 4 years, nag-represent siya sa palarong pambansa. She also has received awards when she graduated in RTU. No? At ang idols niya nga sa paglalaro, Miss Andre Mulia and Venus Bernal. Isa din sa mga hinahangaan niya ngayon, yung kanyang 11-year-old daughter na si Asia Ajon, who is also in the games right now, no, who will also be representing in the palarong pangbansa at the end of this month. So let's listen to this timeout first.
Ajon, Sandrelyn Ajon, I kind of suspected maaga rin nag-umpisa maglaro. Ang lakas pumalo eh.
Oo, di ba? And nakikita natin yung agility. Siyempre marami dyan matagal din tumigil, but you'll see if these are the players that really had experience of playing when they were younger. Yung muscle memory talaga nandyan eh.
Ang biggest adjustment kasi yung talon. You can, as you age, you won't be able to jump as high. Your weight is a lot more than when you
Yung
were
speed
younger.
mo rin, di ba?
And your mind is saying, what are you doing?
Pero, hindi baliktad eh. Yung mind, it's saying,
Tama.
you can do it.
The mind says, let's do this.
Dito.
And
Pero
the
yung
body
katawan,
said,
it doesn't
why?
follow.
Why are you
May
doing
nakaka-relate ako dyan.
this? Ako rin.
Oo.
So anyway, but the point is, you can tell love of the game si Ajon eh. All her life, this has been her game. And now, her daughter is going to be playing the game that she has loved.
No, that's the best feeling.
Anak mo, walang hilig, volleyball?
Wala, ibang chosen sport
Football.
eh.
Basta naglalaro. That's the important.
Sa active, yes.
Yes.
Sport.
12-2. Must be tough for volleyball moms, no? Like, si Ravena watching Danny.
Well, you know, but I teach them.
Yeah. Must be tough also.
Is it tough? Para ako nga,
I don't know.
I envy those who have
Daughters?
children eh. Oo, na parang
okay.
makaingit naman.
Wait for your daughters-in-law na lang. Tagal pa yun. In the meantime. Oh, ganda ng palo ni Puyo. May swing, may baon, may kalabit. Santa Maria, ganun din. Ito si Santiago. Nice drop by Romo. Mirales, bumalik sa kanya ang kanyang puhunan. Kaso ang point napunta sa iba. Laki-laking lamang ito, ha?
Oo. And I think for NCMH, ito yung kailangan nilang ma-realize. If the lead balloons, at least what we've seen in the first set, kaya nila magkaroon ng mga 4-point run, 5-point run.
They gotta get, wag late.
It has to happen now. No?
At pag bumagit na, ayan. It's now Adolfo finding her rhythm. Alam mo, pag dumating sa gitna ng set, 16, 17, 18, ang hirap habulin eh. You have to do the chase before the 15th point eh. Thereabouts. Lalo na ngayon ganyan, 14-2. Ito. Abeliana. Flores, naghabol. Santiago. That play not clean. Mirales.
Oh. Big hole right there in the middle.
We'll have a pair of subs come in for the BFP. I see Barredo coming in for the first time, replacing Adolfo. So Mirales will be serving. Romo receiving. Returned by Santiago. Elevated by Costillas. Santiago sets. Barredo fires. No real connection. Santa Maria. Abellana working the back row. Yun, kargado. Pag tumama sa task point against them. Mirales, sinampal. Barredo. Hello, here we go with another long drill. Nepales. Ang pumikit ang mawawala ng point dito.
Oh, the defense so far working for both teams. Oh, but
Nadali sa kanto.
oh. You know, it's a similar target, no? Target ng Wellness Warriors yan sa side ng BFP, pero talagang walang tao no?
Yeah.
Dalawang corner ng court.
We have Onyot just coming in for Romo. On the other side, number 2 of the wellness group, Sanchez, has just reported in. That's Sanchez. Santa Maria doesn't cross. Flores. Here comes ISD Libero. Hirap na angulo, tumama siya sa net.
Oh,
Saka outside na siya.
oh, outside na. Kapag palabas talaga yung set, no? If it's too wide, it gets very challenging.
Here's Sanchez. Big shot by Puyo. Ajon counters. Abellana neutralizes it. That's not gonna cross. Onyot unable to get it above the net. 15-5 is the count. Sanchez serves second time. That one crossed, 2 straight points. And we'll have Sanchez still serving.
Right now for parang NCMH, no, really earning points
Yes.
through the errors of BFP. Of course, you'd want to welcome that, but I think they really need to work on being the ones who are actually scoring the points. They have the material right here, no, in their front line.
And coming off the attack. In the meantime, it's 15-7 as Sanchez will still serve. Down by 8 as of the moment. Onyot with some problems receiving. Nepales heaves it over. Sanchez accepting. Costillas denied. Elevates it. Sends it now to Ajon. Left-handed stab, almost scored, but alert play kept it alive with Pollo taking care of it. Hindi matapos yung punto.
That seems to be the theme of the day, no? Pahabaan ng rally.
Because as these teams continue to play with each other, they begin to get the hang of it. In the meantime, that is hit out. And I sense the BFP, yes, they will call a timeout.
Okay, mga ma'am. Dalawa yung spiker natin. Pag pinalo, patay na ba agad yung bola? Hindi pa naman, di ba? Ano kailangan natin gawin? Mag-cover muna tayo. Okay, pag na-cover, taas yung bola, set, palo open. Pag wala, palo sa is. Dalawa yung spiker sa size. Ha? Go, balik lang, balik lang.
The count as of now is 15-8. Sanchez is still there. Fourth serve. Oh, they miss, and Sanchez will stay there and continue to serve.
And, you know, this is a good lesson. I say lesson to share to others. Ang laki ng kalamangan ng BFP, but dahil hindi siya nag-error sa service line, she's just been very consistent.
Good lesson.
Hindi mo mapapansin na umaangat na yung kanilang score.
Sanchez keeps it in play. It's still alive and she'll shoot it over. It looks long, but Abellana just wanted to make sure. To the back row. Yes, got to it. Ajon will whip it in. Abellana receives it. Yes, unable to keep it in play, and the service run of Sanchez ends. But it was a good run. Because
Definitely.
They cut down that lead. It was already a 10-point plus lead. Now down to 7. Barredo. Barredo whips up the service ace.
Straight to the libero.
Santa Maria. Costillas getting it to bite. Abellana sprawled on the floor down in the middle. Here's Santa Maria. Nipales, who just came in, burned by the service ace.
I think this has been the positive thing that's happening here for the Wellness Warriors. No, nagiging consistent sila at the service line.
However, they're unable to handle that drop. And now it's a 7-point lead in you, but Flores has the right attitude. Ayos lang yan, tawa tayo. Can't do anything about it anymore anyway.
Time para bumawi. They get a good pass. And an even better hit.
And they finally get to bring Mirales back in. Hindi umiikot yung rotation. Gorillo will see action pulling out Abellana.
Yun yung mahirap pag napapako ka sa isang rotation and your top scorer isn't there.
That's why in the old scoring system, you fought very hard to retain the serve or fight to get the serve back.
Yeah.
Diba?
Yung side out ano pa.
Side out talaga because you could not score unless you had the serve. $19-12 tally here.
I remember back in the day nung side out, ano pa yan, yung point system, scoring system. Ang tatagal din nung games, Really took a long time.
And may rule, yung rule na lead by 2 was already there.
Immediate impact.
Morales back in business in the front row, cuts it down to 6. And it's now down to 5.
BFP giving up 8 points already here in this set.
Because of errors?
Because of their errors. So 8 out of the 14 ng NCMH ay galing sa errors ng BFP.
Flores, Mirales, bullet! That's an attack point and the lead is slashed down to 4. Osmilio will return as setter, pulling out Santiago. Again, the first set going the way of the BFP, 25-21. Ajon with a wicked serve. Castillas, Mirales. Bullet, counter bullet here. Too much heat. And BFP finally arrives at 20 points. Took a while, but here they are.
That has been the pattern that we're seeing on the side of BFP. Nauuna sila sa pagpuntos, but they get into a slump somewhere there. Napapako sila kung nasaan sila, and unfortunately, Diaz, that service error.
4-point lead. Flores. Osmelia back as setter. Oh, yes, sir. That's in. Ongyot coming off the bench, making a contribution. They lead by 5. And they have the serve. Again, Gorillo will be doing that. Stillas, Santa Maria. No, short. Six-point lead by the Lady Firefighters. Alam mo bakit nagtutulungan? Eh kung may sunog, hawakan mo nga sandali itong tubig. Alam naman di mo tulungan. Pakigiba nga nung pader na yun. May isi-save tayo. Tulungan talaga eh. Oh, lalim. And I'm sure it applies in other ways sa wellness center. No? In the meantime, ganda ng pick-up sa ilalim ni Ajon. Morales, center. Oh, Nipales doing a good job as libero. Tough angle. Balik mo sa akin. Naku, hindi na ibalik. Santa Maria scores. We'll take that.
And Osmelia realized, dahil patakbo siya sa net, sinubukan niyang kunin. But there was actually someone who could get it behind her.
This 5-point lead, a familiar strand here. Overpass, hindi nabutan. Ajon whirling around. Too close. Another regalo. Hindi na ibabaon ni Barreda. Finally, on a joust at the net, they succeed. Timeout by the National Center for Mental Health.
Receive lang natin. Receive lang natin ng maayos, tapos set ng maayos. Keps, okay na? Team. Tapos likod ka na, no? Okay? Let's go. Una tayo. Enjoy.
Warriors!
BFP attempting to take a commanding 2-0 lead in the set count. Ongyot will serve. They're ahead 23-17. Ajon Costillas.
Oh.
Yes! Got it off the hands there.
Feels so familiar, when BFP reaches 23-24.
Yes, no, that,
Nabubuhay itong Wellness Warriors eh.
Medyo a little late, but let's see. This happened in the first set, which ended at 25-21. So far, Sanchez has been their lucky server. Osmelia. There ends the luck with Pollo delivering such a big shot. Look at this whip.
It's all too familiar. They had to put an end to it right away.
Tama na yan. 24-18. Set point.
Oh.
Problemado. Flores says, bawi tayo. It's out of reach. And the second set ends in favor of the BFP. They will take it at 25-18. We'll have the third set ready for you shortly.
There you have it, our stats for set number 2, played in 26 minutes. Won by BFP. Lamang pagdating sa opensa, 13 attack points. Only 7 produced by NCMH in that set. Pati na rin sa blocking at the BFP Lady Firefighters got 1 point there. In terms of aces, halos pantay lang. But I think, you know, for sets number 1 and 2, this has been an advantage for NCMH. I mean, in the latter part of both sets, they've had good runs at the service line. Now, for both teams, both have given up 9 errors. And, you know, this is a disadvantage for the Wellness Warriors, given that they've also only managed to score 9 points in that last set. Now the third set is underway. We have BFP with 2-set advantage. We'll see how the Wellness Warriors will try to start off stronger. They were able to stretch the game against AFP in 5 sets. But we'll see if that's something that they can do again today. It will be their last chance to do that. They need to clinch a win at least here in set number 3. Makasungkit ng isa and then, you know, work on it 1 point at a time, 1 set at a time.
Here we go. Kasi nung sa AFP, alternating sets ang nangyayari sa kanila. Pag mahabaan yung set, they could take it. The second and the fourth set. Here's Flores. Ajon. And that's scored upon quickly.
But you know, Sev, dun sa nakita nating pattern, ano, it seems like for the Wellness Warriors, they have that within them. Kasi even in this game against BFP, nagkakaroon sila ng 4-point, 5-point run. Yun lang, medyo huli na. So, ibig sabihin, kaya nilang kapitan eh. Kaya nilang humabol. Nahuhuli lang.
Kaya nila i-cluster yung points together. Osmilio trying to make do with the ball scraping the net there. John pushes it high for something to be done with it. Osmilio sets. Abeliana inside, cleanly so. Itong BFP kasi pag nakasense ng opportunity, they try to fill it in very quickly. In the meantime, that serve though is long. Later on, the day will be completed with the AFP and the NHA getting entangled later on. In the meantime, Osmilio. Dinik-dik ni.
Oh, ay dikit na dikit sa net eh.
Gawa natin ng paraan to. Pag tumama sa ito, he-hit out mo to.
Look at this. It was really close to the net. Buti mataas yung reach.
Advance agad ng BFP by 2. That serve into the net. One-point lead by the Lady Firefighters. We'll have Morales returning, pulling out Zuleta. Wellness Warriors have not won in 10 starts. That crawls over the net. That's cleanly in the corner.
Adolfo getting a lot of sets in this game. And you know, you can do that eh. You can go to the middle kapag ka talaga nakakuha kayo ng magandang first ball.
Yep. Fourth 3 count. Morales. Joust at the net. Pushed up and out. But it's inside.
Adolfo. Lucky on that save.
Doing a little of everything. Watch this. Boom, right there.
He was too close to the sideline. That, the guys on the side of the Wellness Warriors thought, labas na to.
Inside din ito. So the law of the lines, the game of the lines, is not going in the favor of the Wellness Warriors.
And that's the thing also. Coaches would always say, if you are in doubt,
Go for it.
you just go for it.
Eh, pinalo mo na eh. Wala na tayong magagawa dyan. This one's out. That's 3 straight points. Perez will return to the game for the Wellness Warriors. And pulls out Reyes. Stephanie Adolfo. Her serve. Flores. Costillas. Osmilio. Boy, just too much heat on that particular shot. Rina has a third set report.
Yes, an inside scoop coming from Teen Bangkola of the PNP na nire-recruit daw pala sana nila itong si Teen Merales of NCMH before we started the league this year. No? Kailangan ng middle ng PNP at perfect sana for them si Teen Merales for that position. But Merales opted to play together with her childhood friends. Itong mga taga NCMH, mga kababata ito ni Teen Merales at pare-pareho silang magkakasama to represent Mandaluyong City and other smaller leagues. No? Ayaw na sana niyang maglaro ng volleyball, but she couldn't say no to her friends. And so far, you know what? She's enjoying every moment that she represents NCMH here. In the last huddle, kinausap ko rin si Merales. No? I asked her kung napapagod na ba siya at sabi niya nga sa akin, ma'am, hindi pa po. Kaya lang kailangan kong maupo from time to time to give chance to others na makapasok. Because in here, in UVL, they must play all yung kanilang mga players in their lineup. So let's listen in to this timeout first.
Alam mo, gusto ko ang spirit nitong Wellness Warriors. Wala pang panalo in 10 games. Pero ang attendance nila maganda. Diba? Buo sila. Everybody who can play and will play is in the venue. Hindi yung walo lang yung dumating, just enough to have the game. Spirit of team is right there.
And yung commitment,
Oh,
that's very important because we know that this is, they have jobs, no? Iba day shift, night shift, pero they still go here, they still play.
And some of them are working and studying also.
Maliit na bagay.
Maliit na bagay.
Konti lang naman.
Walang sinabi mga buhay namin compared to this. Tapos may pamilya pa. And just so admirable. Alam mo, lahat yan nagagawa ng oras eh.
Oo, there's always, you always find an excuse kung ayaw eh. Pero pag gusto talaga, magagawan mo yan.
Gaya nun, yung mga kalaro mo, sabi mo nga, Rina, si Tin Merales, mga kababata mo nagsasabi, laro ka na! Ano ba? Paano ka makakahindi? It's the game of your youth and your life, actually.
At saka gusto ko yung tinanong hindi napapagod.
Pagkakasama, enjoy ka sa kasama. Hindi mo nararamdaman yun. Pero ito, BFP wants to go home early. They're ahead 12-4.
This has been the story of the game, BFP taking the lead.
Ito si Puyo, tough customer ito. Lakas pumalo nito. Ang daming magaling pumalo dito sa BFP. Abellana is one. Bukaya keeping it in play as libero. They swing it to Ajon. Puyo is there. They go back to the team captain. It's on the floor. Kasi alam mo, napaka-demanding nitong sport na to. Ihiga ka, iikot ka, tatalon ka. Ang dami mo kailangan gawin dito sa larong to. Masakit, naniningil itong larong to.
Tsaka ito, this game, this volleyball in general, hindi pwede yung may 6 ka tapos may isang nakatayo. Everybody, really,
good point.
has a contribution.
Muhi ka na lang, tatayo ka lang.
Oo.
Pero alam mo, when you get back to it, hindi mo matitiis, gugulong ka. Diba? You will go for it.
Oh, yes.
You will
I think, rin yan muscle memory. sanay yung katawan mo na kung nakita mo yung bola pupunta dyan. Minsan nga, hindi mo naaabutan if you're not in, the same condition you're in. Pero susubukan mo pa rin yan.
Good point, yeah. This is another lively exchange. Just out. Gaya nun, may faculty team kami nun sa Ateneo. Coach na si Joy Reyes ng UP. Drill, palo. Wala, no choice. Gugulong talaga ako. Overweight and age all. Wala na, tama ka, muscle memory.
Last weekend, I had a chance to also play with some former teammates. Tapos usually laro-laro lang yan But that day,
nung uminit na,
hindi, that day, andun yung husband ng isang dati namin team, si Coach Vic Patrona, ayan. Nagpa-drill siya. Sabi ko, ay, ang sarap pala nga ulit mag-drills, no? Nakakapagod.
Na-appreciate nung tumanong.
Oo, sabi ko,
kasi diba,
sarap pala nga, no?
Kasi pag bata ka, nakakainis.
Nakakainis pa yung
na lang.
It's actually fun. Sabi ko, na-miss ko to.
Uy, tagal na natin di ginagawa ito. 16. Parang swing na sayaw yan Yung mga hindi marunong mag-swing, sorry na lang. 16 pa
Kahit lawit na yung dila na sa pagod.
Kasi tatawa ka at a certain point di ba?
Oo
Gorillo. Oh, well done. Well done in the middle. Is that Maredo?
Okay.
No, it's Lopez. Lopez.
Sayang
17-5. Masyado na malaki ito lang.
Oo, it's a comfortable, very comfortable lead.
Even now, even more. 13-point lead.
Just, I guess, everything that the BFP is doing. Very steady game.
There's a timeout. Let's try to listen into the Wellness Warriors.
Tiwala sa sarili. Kaya niyo yan. Yes. Kapit lang. 18-5. Laruin lang natin. Tigil lang natin yan. Okay? Let's go. Dalhin sa medyo. Unti lang. 1 point at a time.
Yes. Warriors!
After today, the NCMH will be down to its last 3 games. This is their 11th game. Every team will play 14 games. Ang BFP, alam ko may mga kulang-kulang pa sa kanilang nasa 7-2 yata sila.
Oh yeah, so they've only played 9 and
So
this is their 10th game.
So they have 4 more to go. Now you just want to collect all the wins as best as possible. And it doesn't matter ngayon kung 1 or 4 or 2 or 3 ka. You'll all end up battling. Mahirap lahat yung 1, 2, 3, 4 Actually, Comelec, they had the chance to sweep that game against PNP. They were ahead 2 sets to love. Ni-reverse sweep sila ng PNP. In the meantime, the Lady Firefighters now simply having fun here. Some more changes being made in the lineup. We have Adolfo being replaced by Barredo. And BFP is just 6 points away. Baka hindi pa umabot ng 10 points. Although there's an error off the serve.
And, all too familiar. When they reach 19, 20, 21, we're talking about BFP. Napapako sila
I thought biglang iinit yung kabila. Osmilla with a good jump set. That's out. Eto na naman. Adjon will serve. The lead is reduced to 11.
They've made some changes in their roster.
And down to 10 now. Actually, it shouldn't be, no? Kahit pagpalit-palitin mo yung parte, kailangan ganun pa rin yung style ng laro, yung intensity. But it really depends sometimes on the personnel. Adjon, look at that serve. Ongyot, denied. Picked up that time by Puyo. She's still in the back row. Galit. 3 straight points. And Arjun still there, setting up residence in the service area. Overpass.
Oh!
4 straight points.
This is what we have mentioned earlier. Ano? Minsan sayang lang nahuhuli ng kaunti. No? Should have come earlier kanina. Pero they can really pull in a string of points.
They can string it together. But that ends. May pagod na rin. And BFP arrives at 20. Now 5 points away from completing the job here. Gorillo. Flores. Denied. Second serving. Tap. Flores reaches. Morales with an acrobatic athletic move.
Ibabaw. And that's really tough to get. She reached from really the highest point of the ball.
Full extension eh. Pasuntok pero pasok. Perez keeps it in play. Was reached for by Josmilio. Going to Morales almost exclusively because she's on the front line. It's 2013. And some precautionary measures to be done by the BFP. Their lead has been cut down to 7. We shall listen in.
Ano nangyari? Receive. Para may maganda tayong opensa. Didikit yan, yung momento mawawala sa atin. Ang layo na, lima yan. Go tayo, go. Ha?
Tara.
Mag-basic. Basic muna tayo, receive.
Let's go! Let's go kayo mag-time, guys! Fighters!
20-13 tally here in the third set. 2 set to love lead by the women in orange and white. The Bureau of Fire Protection. Puyo punched up by Mini. And Barredo brings them to 21. Good serve down the middle, Flores. It's a high one. That's in.
Oh.
That's in. Misjudged by Bukaya. It looked out, but it sailed down at the last moment.
Hitting the line. I guess kahit hairline lang yan. Basta dumampi sa linya.
Oh.
Gonna be called in.
Yan out. Walang argument yan. 22-14. 3 points away. Barredo will serve.
Ooh, an exchange.
Of long serves.
And you know, this is where nakakahinayang din for BFP. You could finish the job sooner.
Yeah.
There's just too much errors.
Osmilio. Lakas. Yep. It's declared a touch ball. Alam mo, yan si Puyo malakas pumalo yan. Bibigay ko na ibibigay dyan kung ako setter dyan.
She has scored 7 points in this match. Their highest scorer is Adolfo with 13, followed by Abelianas.
And we arrive at match point. All business ito. Bihirang umiti ito.
Oo.
Ito mo, kumukulot yung serve. Kumukulot yung serve. Attack. Ongyap. Flores. Hijack. Costillas. Nice save that time by Mokaya. Ajon. Elevated. High by Lopez. This is a long rally. Another one of those long exchanges. Lopez taps it, but into the wedding arms of Flores. Baton denied. Free ball forthcoming. Chance. No, they don't attack. Flores. Now they could attack. No, no, no. This is like volleyball drills. Long and out. We're done. We're done. And it's a 25-15 final set count. BFP asserting itself, Ann.
They've led for all the 3 sets. No? Sila yung nauuna, nahahabol lang ng kaunti sa huli. But really good showing by BFP. Pababa ng pababa yung score. They were able to control the Wellness Warriors in those 3 sets.
Walang surprises ngayon from the Wellness Warriors. So, sino yung best player natin?
Well, you know, not the highest scorer, but I think she did score when it mattered the most. We have been mentioning her name. She did very well, even in the non-scoring skills. We have Desame Puyo as our player of the game.
Go, Rina.
Ang ating best player of this match, we have Desa Puyo coming from the BFP Lady Firefighters. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Desa, nagbago ba kayo ng preparation nyo going up against the NCMH? Kasi the last time NCMH played really well kontra dito sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunnar. So I'm sure nakita niyo yun.
Every team po na makakalaban namin, pinaghahandaan po namin kasi nire-respeto po sila namin. So, during practice po, pinag-aaralan po namin yung every game din nila and yun po, ginagawa po namin yung best namin and nire-ready po namin yung subs namin para sa every game po namin, kung sino man makakalaban po.
What about the plans of the team, no? You have 3 more games remaining dito sa ating second round. Makakarap niyo pa dyan ang PhilHealth, ang AFP at DFA. Ano ang plano niyo? Dahil ang target ng inyong kupunan is to be at least at the top 2, no? Para may automatic seat kayo doon sa ating semifinals round.
Ganun pa din po ever since po sa unang game namin po. Trabaho lang po kasi po yun talaga yung goal namin po is marating po namin yung championship. So every game po is very important. So yun lang po, trabaho talaga po.
Of course, sino mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan para sa ahensya ng BFP?
Maraming salamat po of course sa ating Panginoon, sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa UNTV Sports at BFP, to our Fire Chief, Fire Director Jesus Fernandez, our Command Group, Sir Manuel. Advance happy birthday po kay Sir Juancho, our snappy officers, Ma'am Belo Chave, Sir Arbutante, Sir and Ma'am Gulino of Region 3, Ma'am Joby and Sir Angot, Ma'am Silagan, Ma'am Bell, and Sir Bob Samar po. BFP National Capital Region headed by ORC Sir Riano, Unilab, Meralco, coaches and training staff. Happy birthday po Sir J. Salem. Buong BFP community sa aking regional director na si Fire Chief Superintendent Felixberto F. Abrenica, lalo na sa aming mahal na pamilya sa iba't ibang region, sa family ko po, Mama, Papa, and of course, kay Langga.
Alright, maraming salamat. Congratulations. You get a gift pack coming from us here and your UVL family. Congratulations.
Meron pa po sa Papa ni Mecca.
Alright, thank you so much, the BFP Lady Firefighters. Back to you, 7.
Direct, pagka BFP, i-roll na lang natin yung credits. Kasi lahat naman binabati nila, di ba? Mula sa pinakamataas na opisyal hanggang kay Palangga. Di ba? Sa dulo yun eh. Hindi, no? Marami na kayo dyan, ha? Si Puyol at si Mila Ronquillo, may mga special mention sila sa kanilang mga loved ones. Pero ito, dominating performance and the numbers will also tell you that.
Oh yes, definitely. Lalong-lalo na sa opensa ng BFP today, largely makikita natin yung discrepancy between the attack points. Blocking halos nakasabay yung Wellness Warriors. But for BFP, yung kanilang aces, malaking bagay din. Kanilang
laking differential.
Laking differential.
Okay, mga kaibigan, one last game for the day. It'll be the Armed Forces of the Philippines Lady Gunnar up against the NHH. We'll keep you here in our live stream as well as in our YouTube and Facebook pages.
It's the last match of our triple header here inside the Bago Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 44 between the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar, versus the National Housing Authority Home Masters.
Bagamat maulan, tutuloy natin ang ating third and final game for the day. Magtatagpo ang NHA at saka ang Armed Forces of the Philippines. But before we go into that, recap natin yung game na katatapos lang, nanalo ang BFP. May kaba ng konti, lalo na sa dulo, but nanaig pa rin sila sa dulo.
Oh yeah, they won that match in straight sets. And yun nga sabi natin, no, lahat ng teams, ang kailangan is makakuha ng panalo as we look at the results of that second game kung saan itong BFP, no, yung masasabi natin was able to control the game at least for set number 2 and set number 3.
Yes, and that will now allow us to segue into the updated team standings and we'll see a bit of movement. 8-2 tabla ang Gunnar at saka BFP. So, importante itong game na ito para humiwalay ang AFP diyan sa lock na yan.
Definitely. And sabi nga natin, for most of these teams, we've kind of determined itong ating top 4. Medyo malayo-layo siya. But again, it's about pulling away, racking in those wins. They will be playing 14 games.
Yep.
And so konti na lang yung natitira. And so they really have to perform very well dun sa balanse ng kanilang mga larong natitira.
Because it's hard to imagine, although it's possible AFP and BFP suddenly losing 4 straight, then they become 8-6, 8-6. I doubt kung mangyayari yun, but you never know. Which now brings us to the present game. The last time naglaro ang AFP and NHA, it was a straight sets win by the defending champions.
We can probably say, if you look at it on paper, NHA was no match, no, to AFP in that last game. But siguro kung titignan din natin, itong AFP, nanggaling din to sa mahabang laro. No? They had a game that was stretched in 5 sets and this game was in March 26. Medyo umusad na tayo. We're already in May. A lot of the teams have developed and our top scorers right there on your screens. Ito yung ating aabangan din today who will deliver.
Ito yung malalakas na babae na magdi-deliver dyan. Lalo na sa NHA, si Kite Rosales, Lisa Miano, but hindi magpapahuli sina Marian Platino at si Yari Yongko who continue to be consistent. Alam mo, nung last game, nung Sunday, inakantsawan ko si Wendy Siman. Alam mo, galing na setter ni Wendy. Pinakabaka, no? Siya kasi nag-coach that day. Sabi niya, nga sir, maglalaro na kaya ako.
Magpapalit na ng damit maglaro lang.
Pero pag si Wendy ang in charge, cool pa rin siya. Ang ganda niya mag-coach kasi hindi siya nagpapanik. 5 sets ang inabot nila. Si Rina samantala may segment. Go, Rina.
Let's talk about Mads Martin of the NHA Home Masters. You know, she's been with the agency for the last 11 years and right now she's the Community Relations Assistant of Quezon City District. Dati-dati mahihain itong si Mads pero through working with the NHA, dito daw na-develop yung kanyang personality, especially dun sa pakikisalamuha nila sa iba't ibang mga tao. Let's hear more about her story dito po sa ating Public Servant segment.
Public servant, siguro yung patience mo masyadong mahaba. Hindi ka po pwedeng makipag-argumento sa kliyente. Kasi yun nga yung pinaka-ibig sabihin ng public servant eh. So kailangan ibigay mo yung serbisyo mo sa kanila. Ako po si Madeline Ray Mirabeno Martin, Community Relation Assistant ng Quezon City District Office. I was raised sa Quiapo, Manila. Pero pinanganak ako sa Quezon City. Yung father ko is a retired policeman and then yung mother ko naman, businesswoman. Nag-aral po ako nung college sa Letran under Coach Nes Pamilar. Ang course po na kinuha ko is Communication Arts. Actually, pinupush kasi nila ako magpulis talaga. So, gusto kasi nila may mag-continue ng legacy ng father ko. Kaya lang talagang hindi ko siya line. Kumbaga, hindi ko talaga siya gusto. Hindi ko nakikita kasi yung future ko na maging pulis. Okay na nun nakita ko yung ano ng papa ko na naging pulis. So, hindi ko siya tinitake na dapat ako yung sumunod. Kaya ang ginawa ko, after ko nung college, nagtrabaho ko abroad. So, for 2 years, nag-abroad ako. And then, pagbalik ko dito, yun na si NHA, nagkaroon na ako ng opportunity kay NHA na pumasok. Nag-start ako November 5, 2013. And then, ang trabaho ko is community-based kasi. So, when you say community-based, kami yung nakatoka sa formation ng HOA para sa mga NHA beneficiaries. And then, nagpo-provide din kami ng livelihood para sa kanila just to sustain yung pagbabayad ng monthly amortization kay NHA. And then, yung relocation para sa mga informal settlers na nakatira sa mga danger areas, kagaya ng mga daluyan ng tubig. I'm glad to say na from 2013, nasa Quezon City District pa rin po ako. So, 11 years. Ang masasabi ko, kaya siguro nag-stay kay NHA, yung pamamalakad ng ahensya. So, hindi siya ganun kahigpit, hindi rin din siya ganun kaluwag. Pero you gain experiences all throughout nung nandirito ako sa NHA. Nagkaroon ako ng confidence kasi sa sarili ko na humarap sa iba't ibang klase ng tao. Kapag public service ka kasi, kailangan handa kang makakausap ng iba't ibang klase ng tao, whether mataas man siya or mababa. Yung pagiging persistence naman ng tao, depende rin naman kung paano mo i-deliver yung mandate ni NHA. May mga tao kasi na mas nauuna yung galit bago marinig yung paliwanag. Pero ang ginagawa kasi namin dito, pinapakita namin sa kanila na kaya nila kaming abutin, na hindi porke nasa gobyerno ka, mataas na. So ipapaliwanag nyo lang dapat sa kanila na ito yung mandate kasi ni NHA, hanggang dito lang yung limitasyon namin. Hindi kami pwedeng mag-move forward ng beyond dun sa mandate ni NHA. Sana makita ko pa siya ng mas mahaba pa. Sana ma-extend pa yung charter ni NHA kasi mag-50 years na kami this year. So pag na-extend yun, sana kasama pa rin ako sa extension ng NHA. Ako po si Madeline Ray Mirabeno Martin, Community Relation Assistant ng Quezon City District Office, National Housing Authority, ang inyong public servant.
There you have it with the story of Mads Martin of the NHA Home Masters. Right now, naghihiyawan sa likuran ko ang koponan ng NHA team. So sobrang saya nila dahil na-feature nga natin dito si Mads. And later on, we will tackle more about their 50th anniversary of the NHA Home Masters. When we come back, it's game time for the AFP Lady Gunners going up against the NHA Home Masters. Only here on the UVL Season 3 hashtag Win and Win, Win in Sports, and Win for Charity. Stay with us.
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Manny Buenaventura, national referee. Second referee, Patrick Alan Castillo, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. Let's start with our outside hitter and her team captain at number 1, Major Cheryl Carmariaque. Millwalker number 4, Sergeant Yari Yongko Kimson. Opposite hitter number 5, Airwoman First Class, Wendy Talib. Setter number 6, Ian Olores. Outside hitter number 9, First Lieutenant Kili Joy Vitino. Millwalker number 14, Sergeant Mayan Bandino. Starting libero at number 10, Rachel Andeguia. Coaching the Lady Gunner for this match, Staff Sergeant Randy Valiorina. Calling on the starters of the National Housing Authority, Home Masters. Let's start with our Millwalker number 1, Kitero Sale. Opposite hitter number 3, Jack Silbol. Outside hitter number 8, Jobel De La Cruz. Another outside hitter number 9, Rhea Oñate. Millwalker number 11, Lisa Amiano. Setter and her team captain at number 15, Mads Martin. Starting libero at number 7, Knights de los Santos. Head coach of the Home Masters, Mike Reynoso. Gunnar versus the Home Masters. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win in sports, and win for charity.
She was not here in the last game. She had to go home daw sa Davao. Ang kanyang anak ay moving up day. Uso yan. Parang graduation.
It's a season.
Yep. And Martin Rosale, Amiano, De La Cruz, Silbol, and Oñate and De Los Santos, the lineup for the NHA. Trying to finish strong in the tournament. Give the other team something to think about. Yari Yonko, who once scored a team-high 31 points against Phil Health, is starting off. Oh, nice drop, but the ball does not hit the floor. Yonko does.
From a soft drop to a forceful drop na napatay nitong si Yari Yonko.
Teguia doing a good job of picking up the ball before it's collided with the floor. Not the easiest pancake to do, of course. Rosale hooks it over. Yonko tries for a second point, unsuccessful. De Los Santos, that'll be the 4th touch. Our referees, Manny Buenaventura is the man in the perch. First referee, and Patrick Castillo. Now, as second referee, he was first referee in the last game. In the meantime, Martin sends it to Rosale. That's not going to work for now, Hockey. Wow, it didn't cross over, and they now lead 3-0. Here comes Olores. Ooh. Oh, Silbol had to dig in deep. Kite blasts away. Hake, the push by Yonko. Picked up by De Los Santos. Martin on 2. Yonko yelling. De La Cruz uncorks and scores. De La Cruz can hit it hard if she needs to. Scores the first point.
Yonko apologizes to the coaches dahil ibinalik niya ng easy over.
Ah, ganun ba yun?
They lost that chance to attack.
High looping served by De La Cruz. Martin Rosale finds the open spot.
We were talking about Rosale earlier, no? She is one of course, obviously the key players para dito sa koponan ng NHA. One of the more consistent ones despite the injury, despite the knee injury.
Highest she ever produced was 25 points when she played against, her team played against the DFA, and they won on that day. That's always good. When you win and you score big points. Get a shot in play, hooked over by Major Hockey. That's not cross.
Martin trying to go for that surprise return.
Coaching the AFP today is Sergeant Randy Valorina. Of course, Wendy Simana took over last time around, last Sunday, when they had that nail-biter of a game against the Wellness Warriors. Sabi ko nung warm-up kay Wendy, pinakabakan nito mga to. No, master, naglalaro na ako.
May baon palang uniform, di ba?
And one of the great UAAP converted setter yan, di ba?
Oh, converted setter. But I'm sure, pag naglaro yan ulit, maraming matutuwa.
Nang ganda-ganda niya mag-set.
Tsaka relax yan maglaro. Walang, very poised. Relax, not in a bad way. You see the composure.
Yung generation na no? Wendy Simana, si Rafika, yung mga graceful set.
Oo di ba yung akala mo...
Sumasayaw ng folk dance.
O, tsaka yung parang isipin mo, parang mabagal siguro to. Pero hindi.
Hindi.
Oo, talagang ganun lang yung style of nila. Play.
Kita says, take that. But it returns. Countered by Hake. Both teams playing well defensively. At least up to that moment. NHA with the first, with a lead of 5-4. Of course, this coming weekend, magiging busy. Most government agencies, because some will have different kinds of participation in the elections, like COMELEC, PNP, AFP. And we hope for a calm and peaceful elections, of course. That's short on that try by De La Cruz.
Have to say, De Gia doing very well manning the floor for AFP.
He's a bundle of energy, this libero of AFP. Here's Major Hake. Sabi ko, nawala ka last game. Akala ko nag-assemble ka ng baril, which he can do, Olores. Hello, yes.
Finds the line.
Let's see that again. Olores with the set. Pantino knocking that cleanly within parameters. 6-5, lamang ang AFP. I'm sure ang feeling ng AFP, hindi nyo na kami mapa 5 sets uli.
Gotta come back stronger.
May natuto na kami ron. Alam na namin. We are the defending champs. That does not cross over. But it's clear, and all the different teams have beefed up.
Oh, yeah.
COMELEC, BFP, iba yung takbo nila.
For sure.
And even PNP has a nice camaraderie and rhythm to their game, actually. Of course, earlier today we had the PNP winning and the BFP also picking up another win. Here's Kite serving at 6 apiece. We are locked in at 6. Set by Martin. What happened?
Rescue.
Mali bilang ni Lisa.
Parang hindi sila magkaintindihan kaya yung play ba ito. Poor connection right there.
You just have to keep a mental count, Pak, diba? But you're right, it could have been the play.
Lumagpas There were 2 people there.
Akin ba?
Ngayon, dalawang sumubok mag-save.
And 2 points against them in a row. They come out of this 6-all tie down by 2. Rina, ano meron?
Yes, you spoke about her, itong si Wendy Simana. She was trying to keep her composure on their last game, pero matinding kaba talaga yung naramdaman niya, no? Dun sa mga former teammates pa niya. Kung pwede lang daw sana na siya na mismo yung pumasok sa hardcourt on that ball game. But it all ends well for the AFP team. They did just not expect na ganon yung magiging efficiency ng NCMH on their last game. And moving forward to this ball game, they were told not to underrate here the NHA Home Masters. For one, ang NHA may 2 panalo na dito as opposed to the NCMH na wala pang panalo dito. They're also hungry for a win here, so kailangan doble lang yung pag-iingat nila dito. At umpisa pa lang, they have to show the champion spirit dun sa kanilang koponan. No? In addition to this report, bakit wala si Coach Miriam Go? Unfortunately, her mother passed away last Friday. No? So on that note, we here in the UNTV Sports family, we're extending our condolences to Coach Miriam Go's family. 7N.
Thank you for the information and sa pamilya ni Coach Miriam, whom we love having here in the UNTV. Our condolences to the family as well. Sandali. Sabi ni referee Patrick, sandali lang.
I think
Ang tamang
yung
paalam,
libero.
may procedure yan eh.
Just switched back, switched liberos.
After a while, okay na yan eh. Sa unang pass pa lang, kailan talaga ma-register yung pasok. At, the reason there is really it's being listed down. And we want to be efficient with it as well. Again, referee Buenaventura talking to the captain, and the captain is the only person who can address first referee. A yellow card. Wow, we don't have that every day in the UNTV.
We rarely see that, actually.
But referee Buenaventura wants to run a tight ship, and we'll let him do that. This serve is out of control, and that'll make it 10-8. We'll have, feeling insecure na naman tayo. First Lieutenant Joy Betinho. Diba? First Lieutenant.
Tayong mga normal citizens.
Wala. They're just private. De La Cruz.
Uy.
Oh, got that to bite off Yonko.
Not the best contact. And alam niya no? Dumaplis eh. But still a point.
Hindi rin skwalado ang kamay ni Yari eh. 1 point lead by the Lady Gunnar. Amiano. Pantino had to stretch for it. Betinho is there. Both of them manning that back row. Amiano from the rear. It's a battle of the end lines. Yonko joins the party. Martin says, let's attack from the middle. De La Cruz. De Gia yelling. Is it going to make it? Yes, it will. Now a chance to attack. Here comes. Hindi malinis. And Olores says, our version. Nice slide to the floor. Hala, naghatawan.
Naghatawan pero buhay ang bola.
Oo, may hatak. Buhay pa yan. Isa pa. You just have to know how to count 1, 2, 3. Pantino. Bakal sa net. De Gia stretches for it. Out.
Ends in a miscue.
And sadly, it has to end with an error and a miscue.
Napakagandang exchange.
Yeah, very lively.
And habang nakita mo habang pinipick up ng players yung bola, nakatawa sila.
Kasi nakakatuwa eh. Tagal oh. Yeah.
Tapos may nagtitilian doon sa dalawang sides.
Sana kayo magkamali. 10-all. Yonko, playable. De La Cruz wanted it also. In hindsight, could have been libero ball. In hindsight lang Will not fault De La Cruz for chasing it. At least parehong humabol. That's all you want there. 11-10. Close and tight. Oh, that's inside. No question. De La Cruz hitting strongly there. We're tied at 11. Locked right there.
Better solid contact with the ball.
And there comes De La Cruz. She will serve. Olores. Yonko. Oñate. Rosales. Short.
that was tough, no? Regalo siya. Pero yung bola, we saw the trajectory. Hindi siya diretso pataas. It was heading back. So, si Rosale had to tilt her body a bit.
It was just so tempting because it presented itself as a regalo, really. And that's the weirdness of this game sometimes. Huh? Yonko. Good set. Yes! She got the corner. Bawin-bawi yung point niya.
And they are starting off this set in a strong way. Really making sure na hindi lalayo itong AFP.
They're keeping in step with the AFP, actually. Here's Martin, the setter. Down the line, serve. Here comes the slap by Hake. Olores. Yonko blocked. Good defense by both sides. De La Cruz long. And we will have Yonko all set to serve. There's a call from the scorer's table. Just a clarification on who should serve. And it looks like...
Oh, there is a designated time.
A 7-second violation, to serve.
And this...
The point will go against the AFP. It should have been Hake who was serving. Who should have served.
You know, that is why when you are unsure of the rotation,
ask right away.
The first thing you need to do is really ask. It gets confusing because there are a lot of switching, a lot of...
the subs.
Oo, yung mga subs or yung palit ng libero.
And Amiano capitalizes and delivers the second straight point of the NHA. They make it 14-13 in their favor. That's off the hands of Pantino. By the way, Talib is already on the floor for the Lady Gunnar. Here's Kite. She takes a while, as always, to serve. That's long and out. We are dead even at 14.
Back control. Kite always serves at the very far end, no?
And takes her time.
Yes, she does. But that time, sumobra.
Lumakas eh. That is outside as well.
Ang daming energy ng ating mga servers.
Kasi, sumusunod sa mga coaches, kargahan mo. Eh, sobra karga.
Pero yung control, no? Very important sa serve because you can serve strong while still making sure it lands.
Ito, isa na namang serve na malakas. Si Onate, ayaw pumasok. Ito naman, si Pantino. Sergeant May Pantino. De La Cruz. Tulis. And De La Cruz getting to be comfortable attacking.
Well, she is the one that's been scoring at least for this first set, no, para sa NHA. 5 points.
Out of 16, that's a lot. Silbol will be serving. Down in the middle, it goes to Talib. Lieutenant Betinho. De La Cruz hammers. Kite, that looked like it was going out, but already De La Cruz had touched it. So either that or that.
But for AFP, this is a much-needed point because this is their 6th attack point pa lang, at least so far. Ang NHA may 10 attack points na here in this game.
Ibang sources ng points.
Ang AFP kind of benefited from the errors. 9 errors of NHA.
And now Yonko gets the attack production going, gives them the lead at 17-16 here in the opening set. Down the middle we go. Amiano. Elbow action by Olores. Kite saves it. Ooh. Short, but in play. They were hoping for a call, none given. We don't stop until we hear a whistle, actually. Oh! Balaw ended up being about 2 feet away from it.
Seemed simple na Paco yung kanyang paa. Nauna yung pag-dive, ano?
Kasi hindi niya ma-decide, idodolphin ko ba o ipapancake ko ba. Parang yung hesitation na yan created the lateness. This one is long. Ba? Exchange gift ng service errors itong dalawa na ito, ha?
Masyadong mapagbigay.
Yes.
Itong dalawang teams na ito.
3 service errors by the AFP. On the other hand, NHA with 4. Amiano. Olores has to hustle. Yonko. De La Cruz spinning around. De La Cruz whirling. That's not going back. And De La Cruz has another point. She has 6.
On the side of AFP, 2 players colliding. The effort to chase after that ball.
Itali, but saka si Biting.
Oh, but dito makikita natin parang medyo magulo yung kilos ng AFP. No? They've been out of system.
But Tino getting it. Yonko, that'll work on the cross. That's way inside. Olores serving. Balaw, tough pass. Martin had to slap it over. Yonko punches it. De La Cruz to the long end. That could have gone out, but you play with what you have. The shot by Hake, they get a break there. Major Hake's cut shot produces a 2-point lead for the Lady Gunnar. Joy Solores. Rosale. There's a net shake, a net scrape. It will go against the AFP, and that'll make it just a 1-point first set.
Good start here for NHA.
Jobel De La Cruz. It sails down. Picked up by De Gia. Yonko with a fast-paced strike.
Yonko, 8 points here in set number 1.
Her serve. Received by Oñate. Rosale. Oh! Hammer time! This is close and tight hanggang sa dulo ito. 21-20 score natin.
Unahan. But, good rotation for NHA. Rosale in the front line.
Patibayan din. You need to make the key defensive plays as well. Oñate. De La Cruz from the pipe. De Gia stretching for it. Yonko's version. De La Cruz digs it up. Kite. Playable. De La Cruz. Kite. Tigas na ulo, no? Ayaw bumaba. Ayaw bumagsak. One more time around this block. Amiano's version could not really go for a spike. Oh! Pantino! Oh! That's heartbreaking when you get an error.
That's a tough one, even for De La Cruz.
They had to try something different because they were already being read on both ends. So let's try it from the middle. Well, very short. Here's Major Hake. Her first name is Cheryl. We just love calling her Major. We don't have too many majors here. Kite. We play on. Olores. Oñate, too far. Amiano. Olores. Nice dig up that time by Amiano. Kite hooks. Olores. Pantino. Good floor defense, both camps. Ah! Kite found the floor.
Gotta give credit to the excellent defense
Yes.
of Amiano.
Tibay ng braso eh. Bang!
At saka kita mo very relaxed. So the ball, when it gets to the
Oh,
setter, hindi mabilis yung balik eh, di ba?
Parang inaabot nga.
She absorbs the power from the ball para hindi mabilis yung balik, nakaka-set up sila ng maayos.
Let Mabayad is on the hardwood for the first time today. Pantino. Olores on 2. It's inside. And AFP gets to 23. Coaching staff of the NHA yelling bawi bawi. Talib, problematic, but Amiano makes do. Talib reaches for it, too tight. Pantino makes the adjustment. Martin, the tap by Amiano. And the irony of it all, the simplest way of tossing it over scores the point.
Right now, for AFP, nakukuha nila lahat ng malakasang palo eh. Karamihan. It's these situations where minamalas eh, it doesn't go with their favor.
Olores. Cargado, Sarado. And Pantino delivers the set point. Lieutenant Bertino will return and let Mabayad will slide out back to the bench. Serving for the set, Pantino. De La Cruz tosses it over. Olores. Yes, we are done with Yonkos. Big shot, but it was close and tight. Boy, AFP with some anxious moments there, Ann.
But such a great way to end with that running attack. We don't see these plays as much here. So
yes,
refreshing to see that play.
And Yonko delivering. She already has knocked in 9 points. Well, that's no longer surprising that she leads the pack. We'll have our second set ready very shortly. It felt longer than 20 minutes, but that's it for the record. Look at the attacks, dead even.
Oo, very close. Ayan.
Ayan, errors na lang.
Yung errors ang naging diferensya for both these teams. But it was literally a close one.
Oh, no, it could have gone either way. Actually.
Yeah, it could have gone either way. I think yung kung saan nakita natin medyo nahirapan din yung AFP, yung mga mas simpleng returns, that's where they look very disorganized.
You pointed that out. Kung pag hinuhulugan sila, yung tinatapik-tapik, parang nag-i-scramble sila, hindi nila magagawin nila.
On the other hand, side of NHA, I think they did very well sa kanilang depensa, their floor defense, very scrappy.
And they decided to take it strong against the AFP. They looked at them in the eye and said, hindi nyo kami papaluan. Hindi nyo kami papaluan ng ganun-ganun lang.
But ultimately, in the end, it was AFP managed to close out that set. Siguro it's not one of the prettiest or yung sasabihin natin quality na ine-expect nila. They did win it, but again, a lot of things to improve on.
And of course, the rest of the field has improved tremendously. This NHA team has had some shaky moments, but they have already picked up a couple of wins and set triumphs. By the way, seeing action for the first time at setter position will be Jovelyn Duncan, number 4. And Amiana will stay. Polero, Poliero is on the floor for the first time wearing number 16. Let Mabayad will start on the other side, and Pacardo will be one of the starters for the AFP. I don't think we'll have a problem with either side, especially the AFP. They use everybody.
Well, they have to.
Yeah.
And ito yung mga kailangan din sa ensayo, ano? Things that you need to see, yung chemistry, yung mix of players.
In the meantime, passing problem. Onyate and company unable to pass it cleanly to each other here. It's into the net. First point of the second set belongs to the lady Gunnar. Olores will serve. Picks her spot. Kite drops a message, and Pacardo ends up with no ball, no point, no hit.
Ito yung sinasabi natin, if it's a drop ball, that's when it becomes a problem for AFP.
Here's that new player, Prudente. I thought she had it looked like it was going in, but
De Gia had to give everyone a scare.
out. So that was Prudente's serve. In the meantime, Dunca. Kite one more time around the block, siguro. And Dunca becomes the attacker. It does not cross AFP with a 2-point lead. May doubt, may hesitation yung move nitong unit na to ng NHA. Need to settle down. Rosale, overpass. And Mabayad capitalizes. It's now 4-1.
Love the energy of Mabayad.
Mabayad saw very brief action in the first set. She's starting here in the second. Rosale, punched up by Lieutenant Bettino. Onyate, that's a tough angle. Olores, Mabayad gets it again.
Height advantage.
Yeah. She together with Yonko are the twin towers of this AFP team. Dunca sets. Onyate shoots. Olores. Bettino. Amiano unable to control it. It's 6-1. Yonko. Amiano. Dunca. Rosale lays it in to the end row. Hinulog. Linis. Hindi lang kumagat yung kalaban. Ito, Mabayad has 3 points. All of them here.
Gotta love the consistency of Mabayad.
Timeout by the NHA. Let Mabayad is in a rampage here.
So, doon kayo magbabantay. Ha? Tibay tayo sa receive.
Basa dun sa bola. Huwag niyong intayin tumawid ng net bago kayo gumalaw. Makikita niyo na kagad yung trajectory from, hindi naman yung lilipat eh. Hindi naman gumagano'n yung bola eh. Pag galing sa kabila, diretso ng pupuntahan nyo. Bantayan nyo na yung pupuntahan nyo.
Go! Abantay! NHA!
7-1. Masyadong maagang paghihiwalay ng AFP rito sa NHA.
Oh, nagising itong AFP. I mean, we didn't see really big lead earlier.
And now we do have one. It's 8-1. If you're just joining us, the first set went 25-22 in favor of the AFP. Rina has a report.
Yes, NHA is celebrating their 50 years this coming July. You know, they're very happy because Congress and Senate has approved to renew the agency again for the next 25 years. NHA right now has been aligning their housing projects para mas mapaganda ito, especially for the informal settlers. No, meron silang tinatawag na Mandamus Rule, that is to prioritize yung mga nakatira near Pasig River and of course Manila Bay para dun sa mga relocation nila here in Metro Manila. Sa kanila din pala lumalapit yung mga taga PNP, AFP, and other government agencies para dun sa kanilang mga pabahay. And recently, you know what, NHA has also expanded yung kanilang mga sports program. So aside from basketball and volleyball, the agency have their own badminton, table tennis, and may pa-darts tournament na rin sa kanilang ahensya. All this because of the support given by the agency's head, si GM Joventay. 7-An.
Oh, it's good to know. Very, very vibrant, dynamic agency, not only in sports but in their official mandate as well. We wish them well on their 50th year and onwards to 75. 10-2 count here. Here's Betinho. Agang humiwalay ng AFP.
Oh, and I think ito iba yung kilos eh. You see it in the body language, more aggressive. Malaking bagay diyan itong si Lilet Mabayad. I mean, we saw her, siya yung early yung player in the early part na nakapuntos.
Yeah.
Iba yung energy, iba yung celebration.
Para siyang maliit na tao. Parang ang awkward niya pagka nagsasaya siya. No?
Pero hindi siya maliit at all.
Hindi siya maliit at all. She's quite lanky.
Very tall.
Of course, one of her cousins is one of our coaches, Edjet Mabayad, who I think, if I got it correctly, assistants at Choco Mucho, and has also been a head coach in different teams, in different leagues. 11-3 ang score natin. Alam mo, ang volleyball, connect lahat yan. Connect the dots.
Oo. Ang daming magkakapatid, magpipinsa,
You'll
magkakamag-anak.
just find that you start doing your connect the dots, you'll find out. Long.
Wasted point for Kite Rosales. She has 7 points in this game.
But the lead is 9. AFP trying to make short work of this NHA team. Here's Pacardo, who's getting a lot of playing time of late. Amiano rejected, and it's hit out. Oñate will take care of the serve. Oñate. Amiano hooks it in. Down the middle we go, rejected. And
Not over, according...
double contact,
Yeah.
or 4 touches.
4 touches.
4 touches. Minsan sa flurry ng game, malilito ka sa bilang mo actually. 1, 2, 3.
Lalo kung may mga hindi clear na
Yung hindi clear yung connection. Hey, let Mabayad just going bananas here.
She has 6 points.
Coming off the bench.
No errors. I think, I always mention the errors. Kasi minsan parang lang yan math equation, di ba?
Bakit?
Nakapuntos ka, pero marami ka namang na-give up, sayang din. But
Parang-
it's been a clean game.
Yeah, na-compensate, na wala rin, nabawi rin dahil sa error mo. Scratch. Galing mo siguro sa math.
I would like to...
Think?
I'd like to think.
Yeah, you're talking to a dum-dum in math here.
But I really love stats. Like yung mga
Talaga?
statistics or looking at the numbers. Yeah, because it's
alam mo,
tangible and factually. Even as a player before.
At saka ikaw, in your work kasi as a marketeer, kasi numbers don't lie, di ba?
Yeah, numbers don't lie. So
Yeah.
I like data. And
The KPIs and all
yeah,
that,
oo.
di ba?
And for volleyball, even when I was playing volleyball, looking at the numbers, more than yung papagalitan ka ng coach, it shows you the truth. Na oo nga, no, wala akong nagawa or ang dami ko nabigay.
And social media has so many analytics as well nowadays. Silbol will come back in, pull out Foliero. Count is 15-6. AFP making this really a short set. Mahirap din kalaban yun ng galing sa 5 sets na nanganib.
Oo.
yung natakot.
Iba yung ano nila.
Iba yung angas nila pagbalik eh. And can you imagine if they had lost to the Wellness Warriors? Abiano with a solid block on Yonko. An authoritative one. Watch this again.
This is Amiano's first block point. Solid.
Kung nasaktan, wounded tiger itong AFP. Ang hirap kalaban nito. Ngayon pa lang, mahirap na eh. 15-7. You were saying?
Amiano. Oh, errors eh. But, you know, Amiano, she only has 5 points so far in her numbers. But I think, overall, pag tinignan natin kung paano siya naglalaro today, yung kanyang reception, yung kanyang digging, she has been doing very well.
Olores. Nabawi ba ni Yonko?
Oh, and Yonko, so surprised that it was out.
Nagusot ba ang buhok ko?
Or gusto niya sabunutan yung self niya. Bakit lumabas?
Bakit lumabas daw?
Because, you know, it's a series of errors right now for AFP.
Ayusin ko na lang buhok ko. Olores, net touch. Net touch.
Oh, what is happening? It's like raining errors here para sa koponan ng AFP.
Ako si Coach Randy, oh. Positional discussion on that side. Tinatarget yung mga middle blocker na nasa likod.
Oo eh.
Hindi makayuko eh. Tama naman yun. Yonko. Doon din pupunta si Kite. Yan, pinahihirapan yung likod eh.
Oh, look at that.
Smart volleyball.
And everything just looks so simple right now para dito sa koponan ng NHA.
Really smart volleyball.
Yes, so they slow down the reception, nakakapag-set up, Rosale just finding
Bigyan natin
the target.
sa matatangkad sa likod. Hindi makayuko yan. Time out. Makinig tayo kay Coach Randy.
Na walang ginagawa tayo. Ha? May pasa tayo, kailangan atake. Kung may atake tayo, cover kayo. Hindi lahat ng pinapalo ng kasama natin, napapalo na maayos. Cover tayo. Parang na-cover tayo, recover tayo, attack ulit tayo. Okay? Sila yun. Let's go.
Diba? Sa mga action movies, nakikita mo yan eh. Cover me.
Dapat yung tono ng boses ganun din.
Hindi, kailangan may bunga pa rin. Cover me. De, pero it works in volleyball as well. This is just a strong strategic move by the NHA. Just playing smart volleyball. They've cut down the lead to 4. Serving deep, hitting deep. But Yonko doesn't want any of it. Amiano pushes it to the libero. Mainit ang ulo ng top scorer nila.
Sabi niya, ano ba to? Ang hirap makapatay. I think yung diferensya dun sa nakikita natin, medyo nagmamadali yung kilos ng AFP. On the other side naman, binabagalan nila. Kung pwedeng bagalan yung bola, babagalan ko.
Yes. Estrellas comes in for Betinho. And the AFP surviving that tear. Leading still by 5 here in the second set. As you can see on your scoreboard, they took the first set. The score then was 25-22. Rosale. First shot jammed by Estrellas. Back row. Kite drops a message. Yonko reaches for it. Both sides nagugulangan actually. Olores, Pacardo. Sinigawan ni Olores. Pacardo, taas mo! Rosale. Handled well by Mabayat. Estrellas. Oh, no! Hulog, 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 hulog.
Smart volleyball. Consistently, yan ang nakikita natin sa NHA. I mean,
Donka doing a masterful job of throwing out the other side. We will have Prudente now being replaced by Magales. Alam mo, small joys and happiness ng NHA. Okay na sila. Alam mo naman Pinoy eh. Basta lumaban. Hindi nakatakbo. Nagulat si Nagales. Kapapasok ko pa lang.
ako na. Ako na agad.
Lima ang lamang ng Lady Gunnar. Yongkong nag-serve. Malapit sa net. Tinaas ni Dunka. Kite. The tall women are doing it. Mabayad and Yongkor, the killers here.
You see that they really go for the middle, ano? Highly concentrated ang plays ng AFP sa gitna. But so is NHA because that's where Rosales is right now.
Kasi mas maiksi yung route sa gitna kaysa pag-open ng sinet mo, layo pa. Makakatakbo yung depensa. In the meantime, that's outside. AFP scores its 19th point. Here's Yonko. Kite follows it. De Gia pushes it high. Olores. Pacardo with a cut. Back row strike. Amiano. Problemado pero Estrellas thinking and being alert. Rosales. De Gia. Olores.
Oh!
Ay, 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 ay.
Wanted to go for that soft touch.
Libre kasi dito eh. Oh.
Oo pero yan yung madalas kakapusin kasi hihinaan mo eh. Susubukin mo talaga kung pwedeng short na short.
Umi-spin pa yung bola. Okay? And,
tough one.
The try at tenderness did not work. 6-point lead by the Lady Gunnar. Donka has a very fast, brisk serve. Ang bilis bawiin.
Just like that. Ito yung gusto mong comeback after a stretch match previously na almost nasungkit sa'yo. Gusto mo, you make a statement.
Baron will see action for the first time. AFP unloading its bench. They have a 7-point lead. Some scary moments, but they're still in control. Rosales. Good stretch at the floor by Yonko. It's Pacardo shooting away. Oñate trying to look for the angle, couldn't find it. 21-13. Here's Estrellas who came off the bench to enter here the second set. Olores will go to Pacar. Lakas naman.
Sobrang lakas. But they do have a comfortable lead right now. We're talking about AFP. Now, on the side of NHA, I think what has been missing is really their offense. They've been able to return. Kaya lang they've only managed to score 5 attack points so far.
Yung rotation din kasi ng AFP, ikot ng ikot eh. Pabor sa kanila yan. Lakas.
It's out.
And the rotation will not move. And Pacardo, who hit long earlier, will be back serving. And a timeout by the Housing Masters.
Mga chance ball, wag mo sobrahan yung bato. Tumatakbo yung setter nyo.
Yung setter nyo, hindi 6-footer.
Alalayan nyo na yung receive nyo, ha?
Sige lang, tuloy nyo lang, enjoy nyo lang.
Kaya yan.
6-point lead by the Lady Gunnar. 22-14. The first set going the way of the AFP, in case you're joining us late. 25-22 was the score then. Mari Fosque will come in as the alternate setter for the AFP. Will pull out Olores. May choreographer ang AFP sila at mabayad. Try to remember. You know, hindi mo nahalata naglalaro ka, meron isa lagi natatandaan niya kung saan yung ikot. Hindi necessarily yung setter.
You give up a few points here and there. A little bit of window para dito sa NHA. We'll see if they can maximize.
But they need a serious run here.
Oh, yeah. But, you know, Ambiano is in the front line.
Here's one. Baron missing that one. 6 is the lead.
At least for NHA, things that they can focus on, the things that they can control.
Oñate. Mari Fosque. Double contact ang tawag. Hindi na gusto. Oh, it's a lift. It's a catch and throw.
There's too many errors here for AFP.
Siyempre sa Pilipinas, lifting yan. No? But internationally, it's catch and throw.
Catch and throw, yes.
Hit out by Oñate. She had a gallant pickup, but it was out of control. You really have to direct it towards the middle. But given the strength and direction, can't blame her. 22-18. Oñate, Magales, Mari Fosque.
That's too long for Yonko. She remains to be the highest scorer for AFP, but it has slowed down. Ano? She still is at 13.
Mari Fosque tries it on 2. Confusion on the AFP side. Yonko. Yonko again. Mari Fosque sets. Yonko got it. And we arrive at set point.
Alam mo yung napapansin ko doon sa mga players, no? Alam nila pag i-replay yung kanilang tumitingin sa screen sa gilid. Pero kanilang makita din. Paitsura ko nung pinalo ko or tama ba yung kamay ko?
Lahat mga yan nanonood ng full game highlights.
Oh, yeah.
Sa YouTube at saka sa Facebook. And this second set is done and it's part of the history of the UNTV Volleyball League. It is a 25-18 take in the second set by the AFP, and they now lead 2 sets to love. We'll change sides, and when we return, we'll have your third set ready wherever you are. Less than an hour of playing, and the AFP already asserting itself. Look at the attacks and the opponent's errors in that second set.
And we did mention this, while we were in set number 2. NHA really just unable to produce, and AFP basically dominating in that skill department. There are just times, I think, for AFP, we'll see here double digits yung kanilang their errors rather for that last set, and this is where they get slowed down.
Yeah.
They managed to win the set, but it has been consistent in set number 1 and set number 2. Medyo napipigilan sila and nagkakaroon ng series of errors.
Yes.
Allows the opponent to catch up.
And so the third set is going to be upon us very quickly. The Gunnar trying to stay in step, and their main target, of course, is the Comelec. It's also a confidence booster if you finish first in the tournament. The Comelec, I'm sure, will not have games until after the elections, you know.
Yeah.
They played last Sunday.
And they're actually leading in terms of number of games played. They've already played 12. Yeah.
12, so they have 2 to go. So just a few more before their 2 rounds are done, actually. So here we are. So the onus is on the NHA to attack, to get the ball into play. Because the AFP was unforgiving in the second set as let Mabayad and Yonko started to hum beautifully.
And they keep Mabayad in the roster. She's brought a different
energy,
positive, no?
Ito si Digia naman parang parang may posporo sa ulo. Iba yung niya, yung youthful exuberance niya. Si Let nakakatuwa kasi para siya magkakahiwalay-hiwalay. Si Kite, walang pakialam. Pop! Oh, paka ko yan. Betinho. And the lieutenant takes care of business. First point of the AFP.
Tignan mo, after, di ko lang makikita dito sa replay, tumalon pa si De Gia. Dying energy.
Ayun, natapos na yung talon niya.
Ay.
Nice save by Ralios. Hook. Oñate. This woman is all business. De La Cruz is back in the game.
Sat out most of set number 2 and she has been the top scorer, no? Pagdating sa set number 1.
And Jobel will be serving. It floats in nicely. Mabaya gets it to roll and fall on an open space.
Sabi ni Let, sumabit, pero I'll take it. It's a point.
Let suddenly coming off the bench has 10. Yonko with 14. There's Let right now.
She played very little time in set number 1. This is all set number 2.
And there is her second service ace. In almost all departments, in the scoring figures, it's all been AFP here, actually.
Yes. They've been in control. Just experienced a few lapses, but...
yeah. Like that one. Colores just out of position there.
And Rosale, of course, when she is right there in front, you're sure already they will maximize her presence.
Itong NHA maganda rin ang Sprity Cornet. They haven't won that many games, but they're there participating. Good attendance din. In the meantime, Martin's whirling and dealing but unable to hit anything. Look at how she will miss this. Boom. Whoa, Miss Pintis.
And it gets distracting, ano? May tao sa likod niya, may depensa, but because there's motion and that intention to get that ball, the two at the back remain frozen.
Oh, careful. De La Cruz destroying our whole setup there.
Nakatawa naman sila. I think not hurt.
Sabi niya ang humarang giba. Giba nga. Giba lahat ng UNTV Sports and Charity. Sports and Charity, win for charity, win in sports.
Naitatayo pa ba ulit?
Kailangan sinasabi yun eh. Yan na, may mga kasama tayong nagtatayo doon. Naku, ang dami namang mistake nitong NHA rito sa pasahan. 6-2.
You can't blame them. The serve of Betinho just really loaded.
Oo nga. And we have a 6-2 third set. Listening in to the timeout of the NHA.
Yun na naman eh. Nasa harap kayo sa inyo kinukuha yung bola. Ang taas. Di ba? Yung sabi ko sa inyo sa attack line, kayo doon. Matras kayo. Paano makuha nyo ng Dito nyo kinukuha, oh. Diba?
Lagpas na po kami sa baba. Tara. Laban ha, laban.
Esay!
Working on getting a better reception itong NHA.
Kita reading it well. Nauunahan lang siya. Mabayad losing those long arms. And Hake delivers. Alam mo, season 1 pa lang, consistent player na yan si Major. Kapitan pa lang yan. Ngayon, Major na. Silball will return. Here's Lieutenant Betinho.
He's been at the service line for quite some time now.
Pag lieutenant, in charge of a company ka na yan eh. In the meantime, that's delivered. Pag sergeant, squad, or department. Pag kapitan, division na siguro. I try to remember, trying to remember my ROTC lessons, which I learned nothing, of course. 7-3. Tinaas ni, what's the call?
Another...
Mabigat, okay. Each referee has his own likes and dislikes.
Oh, and
So referee Buenaventura doesn't like you having the ball too long in your fingertips.
that's usually the case. Ano, if for those who are wondering, it gets called if the ball stays in your hand for too long.
Yeah. In the meantime, nabutasan ang depensa ng AFP. NHA again knocking at the door, coming within 2. Coach Randy Falorina saying, what are you doing, ladies? Here's Kitel, a moment in time, contemplating the deeper meaning of life before serving.
Maximizing the time she has at the service line.
Okay, and she shoots away. Okay, Rina, go ahead.
Yes, one thing that the NHA Home Masters needs to address here is how they respond and receive yung mabilis na bolang binabalik sa kanila ng AFP. Lagi silang nagugulat no, sa bilis at lakas ng palo dito ng Lady Gunners. That's why on the last time out, the coaches has reminded them to always be ready in position and make sure that they receive the ball very well with steady hands. You know, they also have a special instruction para dito kay Quitero Sale that instead of hitting the ball to zone 5, dali na lang ang bola sa zone 1 at basagin nilang ang kamay dito ng blockers ng AFP Lady Gunners, which she did on an earlier sequence this third set. 7-an.
Paka-violent mo, Rina. Basagin. Well, that's tamang volleyball talk. That's the way it's said in the times. Basagin mo yung block.
Basagin ang blocker. At saka tama rin yung target because at zone 1, usually wala ka makikitang tao. Walang coverage.
May violence po itong sport na ito. Patayin ng bola.
Patayin ng bola. Get that kill.
Sibatin mo.
Basagin mo.
In the meantime, Pantino flying. Mabayad. Olores. That's in the corner.
Si Hake naman ang nag-target ng zone 1.
Oh, and what a time to falter. The issue was kaninong bola.
Well, the setter is trying to run after.
Ang
Pero
layo niya. Oh. At saka,
needed help.
Problematic din yung pasa actually. Martin. Uh-oh. De La Cruz flying and making do. Hake cuts it up. De La Cruz stretches for it. Ganda ng palo ni Miano. Malakas, madiin, malaman. Pantino says, get out. Tama yun. Tama yung free ball na itaas mo. Parang makapwesto tayo. Ay, nanggugulo si De Gea.
Gusto rin pumalo.
Umalis ka dyan. Sabi ni Bitinho.
Nililito mo ko.
Ninugulo mo eh.
Gusto siguro pumalo ni De Gea. Kanina kasi after niya mag-dig, tumalon din siya eh. It's like a ball of energy.
Yes, you need that in your libero. Eh kung tamad yung libero mo, ba't ka pa naglibero, di ba? Mabayad shot, parried away. Counter by De La Cruz. Sinisigawan ng bola. Kala nyo, susunod sa inyo yan. In the meantime, Martin, nice drop by Aminiano. De Gea, skidding.
Oh, gotta give credit to De Gea. Really diving to save that ball.
May pride naman yung Ali sa trabaho niya. Humihingal. Mamamatay ako sa inyo. Ayoko na sa inyo. Pinahirapan niyo ako. Alam ko, cute ako, pero huwag niyo ako pahirapan. And she has a trademark with those hairpins in the eye. Ayun. Sorry sa tuloy. Hindi naman nakasal. Layo niya naman. Layo niya.
Dalawa rin kasi sila eh, no? Going for that spot.
Here's a Miano. It's close still. It's just a move. That hurts.
Net. It hurts because they need the point and they need to make sure they don't get into a big deficit. That's set number 3 na eh.
Yeah. Here's Olores. And look at that. When it rains, it's down the line. Watch this.
So nice serve. Pasok na pasok.
It's parang sinukat ni Olores eh. Doon uli. Why not? Coconut. Di ba? Joust. De Gea. What a set. Nice shot by De La Cruz. Very athletic woman. Oh! Somebody touched it before going out. Very clearly so.
Bayad has been having a good day.
And they're moving fast towards the finish line. 15-8 tally here. Na yan naman, mintis. Risk you take.
That's the risk you take. But, you know, for these players, part yan ng training nila eh. You know how when you go to training, the coaches would sometimes give you a target.
They'll put cones there.
Cones, and then you target the cones. Ito lang sa area na to.
Alam mo, nakakapagod ang volleyball practice or training. Kasi ang dami mong skills kailangan i-sharpen. Diba? I mean, compared to basketball, and I'm sure many will agree. Diba? You dribble, you shoot, you defend. But in volleyball, you toss, you dink, you block, you dig, you scream.
You serve.
You serve.
There's so many things.
Marifosca will come in for Olores. Coach Randy running a very tight crew there.
Oh, that is out.
Ganda ng ilag ni De Gea.
Oo. Buti na lang, hindi
Wag yung buhok ko, ha?
hindi nahagip.
Yung hairpin ko bilang yan. Parang little sister nila si De Gea. Itong mga matatangkad na ito, mapang-api. Naku, ganda ng habol ni De La Cruz.
Oh,
butas.
Going for that ball.
Oo. Kite, gusto ko yung effort niya to try to drop it. And it drops in front of her. Yan ang irony, agony of this game. Regalo. Naku, hindi nakita. Tinaas. Galit si Digia sa sarili niya.
Bakit doon? But she sends that over.
Lavado, by the way, is in the game, and that does not cross. Lavado is number 13 for the AFP. And the AFP now moving in very fast to the finish line. 18-11 tally here.
Bayad 12 points in this game. 11 attacks, 1 service ace.
And all coming off the bench.
Oh, yeah. She's the second highest scorer for AFP.
And that bounces away. And the AFP with an 8-point lead, 6 points away from finishing this off. NHA uses a timeout.
Malama lang, binibilisan nila. Ha?
Gusto na nilang tapusin yung laro. Tinutulungan nyo naman silang matapos. Laban tayo.
Layo pa, oh.
Dahan-dahan lang. Dahan-dahan lang.
Kaya pa yan.
Kaya, tibay sa receiving. Pensa, ha?
That's a good choice. Tayo po ay may 8-point lead para sa kupunan ng Armed Forces of the Philippines and Lady Gunnar. And may mga nakaantabay doon sa taas. The other libero finally sees action. Tangbaon. Uy. Kita has been trying so hard, no? Nakakatuwa yung effort niya. But
all around no?
But I think she also realizes that it's not enough. She needs the help. And it was expressed in the last game that she does need the help of the others as well.
Right now, just De La Cruz and Rosale, the combination of both, kulang pa rin, no? So, and that's, I think, the advantage of AFP. Kasi in every rotation, you see that...
they have somebody that's a weapon, eh.
And it's not just one person kasi.
And the teams that are in the upper echelons of the tournament have exactly what you're talking about, a variety of weapons, both for frontline and backline. At kahit umikot yung rotation, kahit mag-sub-sub, ang daming pwedeng gumamit, pwedeng umatake. Kamukha ng PNP kanina at saka ng BFP, di ba? Comelec, gano'n din. Oh!
Yeah, in this case, I'm looking at the numbers as we look at this exciting rally na nakuha ng NHA. 8 people have scored already for AFP. For NHA, we have 6 players, but out of the 6, 3 players, 1 point each lang. So talagang very far, no, yung output.
Chill na chill itong apat na to. We won't have games on Sunday as UNTV also has to prepare itself for the coming elections also. We will have games next Wednesday na, which will be 12, 13, and the 14th. So again, we hope you will all vote, and let's all try to help make the elections as orderly and as peaceful as possible. Saan man tayo sa buong bayan. Marifosque. Cut shot by Pantino. Pinaas. Oh, great pickup that time by De La Cruz. Marifosque. Bakit niyo ako pinatatakbo?
Tsaka sabi niya, galing ako sa likod.
Tarang inuutusan ko sa bahay. Pakibaba nga, 3 floors yung bahay niyo.
You know, the effort because galing ko sa likod.
Pag nung tumatakot siya, bakit ako?
Yun yung case ng galing sa likod yung setter. Pero sumunod lang naman yung mga nag-receive. Ibigay mo dun sa main net, nandun yung setter. Wala pa pala dun.
Eh, di ba usapan second ball setter? Punch by Martin. Hake. Martin. Amiano. Si Amiano, madiin pumalo ito. 21-15.
She's very cool. Walang unnecessary movements.
I agree.
Just really efficient.
Miana with 9 in the contest. They grapple with it. They have to toss it over. Back! Amiano all suited up. Nowhere to go.
Sarado ang pinto, sabi nila Pantino. That's when things can get predictable.
Yeah.
I think because for AFP, they know already it will be given to Amiano.
And Let Mabayad has done a little of everything here today.
I think overall, you'll see the distribution, distribution in terms of sets given to the attackers here on the side of AFP. But equally, even those with a position na non-scoring, like their setters or their liberos, have really also contributed.
Woo! Just using her elbow. Hake will bring us to match point. Pantino. Into the net we go.
Something about 24. There's something about 24.
Yeah, something about 14 sa fifth set, Something about it that freezes everybody. And Mabayad says that's enough. We're done here on Remulla. And a big win by the AFP. Clear win. And look at this. There's jubilation. Sabi niya, bakit ako? Explain, please.
I mean, she's done very well. Sabi nga natin, we always look at the scorers. But these are the heroes, diba? In the back row that make sure may papaluin yung ating mga attackers.
Rachel Ann. Hindi si Dakis,
Buong pangalan din sabihin natin.
Rachel Ann. Isang name lang yon. Digia is the best player for today. Rina?
We have our best player of this match coming from the Lady Gunners. Nandiyan po si Rachel Tegia. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Rachel, nagbago ba ang mindset ng inyong kupunan going into the NHA Home Masters game? Dahil on your last game, muntik na rin kayong natalo doon ang kupunan ng NCMH, which is also a rookie team.
Every game naman po, hindi po nagbabago yung mindset namin na kailangan manalo kami palagi and kailangan po lagi nag-e-enjoy kami sa team. Kailangan po, binibigyan po namin ng justice yung ensayo na binibigay po nung bawat isa sa amin. Pati po yung mga sumusuporta po sa amin.
Okay, what about yung mindset ng inyong kupunan in the second round? Has this been an easy second round of games para sa inyong kupunan, for the AFP, and knowing that you're the defending champions also? And the goal of the team is to make another championship title para sa inyong kupunan. So, naging madali ba sa inyo ang second round?
Ito pong second round, medyo bugbugan po talaga yung nangyayari sa amin kasi marami po kaming deficiencies na nangyayari po sa amin. Pero sa tulong po ng bawat isa sa amin, gagawin po namin yung best namin para po ma-defend namin yung crown po. And maraming salamat po pala dito sa beneficiary namin na kasama namin today, yung EBSO po.
Alright, sino ba yung mga gusto mong batiin aside dito sa inyong beneficiary ng AFP EBSO? Mga greetings mo, sino mga naging inspiration mo, motivation mo for today's ball game?
Binabati ko po si General Browner, sir. Thank you po sa support. Kay Sir Parsha, sir. Sa office po ng Chief Medical Service po na lagi pong sumusupport sa akin. Kay Sir Ginulbay, sir. Sa family ko po, kay Mama at Papa, hindi
hindi sila nakanood kasi umuulan po. Tapos, belated happy birthday po, Nanay Cynthia. Happy birthday, Rochil in Heaven. Hello, Zach Taxon.
Happy birthday, Yona and Yumi.
Ayun. And of course, you get a gift pack coming from here, from us here in your UVL family. Of course, we want to extend our condolences also to the family of Coach Miriam Go. Congratulations. Well done for today for the AFP Lady Gunners. Ang ating next play date, naiiyak daw si Cheche Digia. Needs a big hug coming from Yana Lores right there. But ito na po ang ating next play date. We will play on May 14. That's gonna be next Wednesday right here at the Paco Arena. Our first game will be BFP going up against the PhilHealth team. Second game po natin dyan ang PNP kontra naman po sa AFP. And our third game will be the NCMH kontra naman po yan sa DFA. So maraming salamat po sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa atin dito sa UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Thank you, Sir Seb Sarment and Ms. Anne Remulla for also joining us this afternoon. In behalf of everyone here in the UNTV Sports and Charity family, in behalf for President and the CEO of BMPI, Kuya Daniel Rason, ako po si Rina Villamor Camera, wishing you all a safe weekend, safe day, and of course, we'll see you back here next Wednesday.